I remember the sky dancers, the those things that could possibly kill you.
I always got them stuck in my hair.
I was just gonna say, I remember pleading with my mom to get it out of my hair so I wouldn't have to cut it.
I had the dolphin one.
I remember one whacked me across the face once.
I had the butterfly.
So this is how old I am. That they were my friends' daughters had sky dancers, like my adult friends' daughters had sky dancers, and Polly Pocket.
Oh, I remember Polly
I
Pocket.
did love a Polly Pocket.
Is that a Pokemon?
No, those are little vinyl.
Though.
They're like really
It's
tiny
kind
dolls
of
that
like
you
Pokemon.
lose or probably choke on.
Yeah,
I never had them because my parents thought I would choke. I'm like, come on, I'm like 6.
I had a fully, and it came with a stand and everything. Michael Jackson, in the red Thriller outfit, with the glove and the socks and the shoes. It was a doll, but
Yeah.
I must have been like,
Was this a sky dancer?
no, God, no.
All right.
This was like
He
a
wishes.
That'd be awesome.
Michael Jackson would have loved that.
G.I. Joe sized Michael Jackson figure, like the original G.I. Joe's.
Oh, really? Oh, that's
I remember we used to have Furbies in my house, and that was like a mix
Ugh.
of terrifying and fun and terrifying and annoying.
yeah.
My favorite toy was the Barbie Orca. Or was it the dolphin? It was the dolphin, and you pressed a button, and it just
And then,
started going, Yeah.
I had it too.
I
Oh
love
my God, it was my favorite. That and like all the Barbie horses.
it.
And then I would steal my brother's dinosaurs and they would be friends with the
You know what's kind of funny? Like, when the Harry Potter movies came out, they came out with little action figures. Like, we had the Harry Potter action figures when we were a kid, so we had like the huge basilisk and stuff like that.
Every movie, even in the every cartoon we watched in the 80s was nothing but a giant commercial for a toy. Every single cartoon. That's all it was.
The Kenner Star Wars toys were pretty cool when I was a kid.
Those were cool. I had another toy from Kenna. My grandfather got me this set. They were like this military thing in two battle sides, but they were the coolest planes and tanks and shit that changed and shit like that. I can't remember. But they were made from Kenna. I remember that for sure.
I think Don asked, was it G.I. Joe?
No, it wasn't G.I. Joe.
Not G.I. Joe. Because G.I. Joe, those toys were pretty cool too. The smaller ones. I mean, I had the big ones when I was a kid, but the small ones, because you couldn't make planes and tanks and stuff in the big, because it would be freaking huge. I had a Jeep that was like this big.
Yeah. Remember the molded plastic, real thin plastic, like tanks and shit? They were just all olive drab green. They all looked the same.
Yep.
They were about that big. Every store had toy guns in it. Tons. You'd have barrels of toy guns in every store.
Oh yeah, and the more realistic, the better.
Yep.
Yeah, I think my house was more for Beanie Babies.
Oh God, I remember Beanie Babies. Yeah.
Mm. Jason's
That
at work,
basket
so
of Beanie Babies.
sorry to interrupt, but don't feel like we need to wait for him. He's
Okay. So we'll jump in when we are all assembled. We can keep talking about toys, or we can play D&D and our own toys. That came out wrong.
We just had a podcast. This is what we gotta do.
Try and get into Roll20.
There you go.
Just loading forever.
Loading forever.
So, Chris, I have a question really quickly.
Yes.
I like a mafioso who is getting supplies through enforcement type tactics, or am I more like a assistant manager?
John, that wasn't quickly.
Well, I'm not sure at what point you read mafioso into what I sent you, but how you want to handle your position is really up to you, Don.
I'm gonna handle it like a supply clerk who has sticky fingers.
As much as I like driving for my company over the summer, it's Monday and Wednesday nights, and I really don't want to do it this year.
So you're like a corrupt Radar O'Reilly? Is that what you are, Don?
Me?
That is awesome.
Yes,
That is
it is.
incredible.
No, Chris, Don Little Joe in Kelly's Heroes, Don Rickles.
Don Rickles, yeah.
Yeah, that's the corrupt.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Oh, that's right. That was Little Joe, right?
Yep, that was Little Joe.
That's right.
I remember they gave him the 30 cal auto. He bit the whole time.
Yep.
You can carry that.
Came in. Maybe it didn't come in.
I keep remembering Telly Savalas like slapping his cheek and saying, "Get up."
Yep.
All right. So, what would you like to do?
Oh my God, that was a great movie.
So we downtimed.
Well, we didn't downtime.
Oh, not yet.
Now tell me what you want to do with your downtime.
Oh, okay.
Can we do a recap?
Well, let's see. Let's see. Oh, you didn't play last week, Don. The last room in Tressendar Manor was explored. It was full of undead cockatrices. So hereafter known as the cock room.
Right.
We're going to start a new strip club.
Yeah, nobody got turned to there was a stone goblin who is now unstoned. You guys have become an official franchise and have been given of Tressendar Manor. It's owned by Acquisitions Incorporated, but is given to you as your headquarters. The actual owner is Mr. Moneybags in town. Acquisitions Incorporated is renting it from him at a very, very reasonable rate. Now they were renting it before for the previous, but they've negotiated an even lower rental price based on its current condition. So the funny thing is, all right, they rented it out. The other group was in there. There was an attack on the manor. Lots of damage done. Now a new group is in, and somehow Acquisitions Incorporated has renegotiated to get a lower rental price based on the condition of the manor. Even though it was, possibly directly related to the fact that they were renting it in the first place.
Yeah.
This is the way Omundran works. He's got a lot of clout. He's got a lot of buying power. He may have made some promises to.
This place is a piece of trash. Yeah, but it wasn't 7 months ago when I gave it. I don't care. I want it.
I'm surprised there's no renter disagreement there.
And then the party was given their positions and their new gear and their new proficiencies, and we're given some options with what to do in their downtime. Now, downtime can be as long as you want it to be, but keep in mind, in 1 month's time, the expense report is going to be due for the franchise. So,
is this a how to put this? Is this a fiat currency system that we find ourselves in?
Please explain.
Okay, so what kind of reserves do I need to start a bank with the local people here?
Well, there is no bank in town. You want to start your own bank?
Well,
like a money lenders?
Yeah, it looks like we've got
Loan
a
shark
on the market. So, yeah, I think we're going to turn some profit here.
I think you could try to do whatever you want. It's a game of the imagination.
Compounding interest is a lesson for all.
Except when some guy with long hair and a beard beats you up in the temple.
Don, is the last name of your character Potter?
Arkenfeld? I think he's too arrogant to have a last name. No, oh, that's right. I was trying to figure out what dragon house he was part of, but I don't think he was. Wait, what is it? What is the dwarven house?
I don't remember.
The Dwarven Pub House?
No, the Dwarven Dragon House of Everon.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Anyway, while you're pondering that, what is our decision?
Ogre Hunt.
Ogre Hunt. So you're going to, that's probably the Exploring the Area franchise activity if you want to hunt for an ogre nearby.
Yay!
Is that the one that costs money?
They all cost money.
Cost money.
It's almost like this is a pyramid scheme. We're on the bottom.
Almost. Then I haven't portrayed it correctly.
Do we have 50 friends to sell this to?
Yeah, he prefers the term multi-level marketing.
That's right.
We're all,
And
we're all,
as early birds.
we're all Huns now.
Remember, you're not selling product, you're selling possibilities.
Yes, Mr. Madoff.
My parents got me into Amway. I still feel bitter about it.
I almost got suckered by Costco rather years ago.
Oh wait, is
Oh,
this the
okay.
most expensive one?
No, they're all pretty much the same expense, I think.
Can we even afford it?
Yeah, I don't even know
If we
I have
pool a
money.
little bit of money, we can. But we're going to be down some, yeah.
It's the beauty of starting a bank because people will owe us money and we can fund our adventures off of their money by lending it to ourselves at
Okay.
0% interest, negative.
Done.
That would be a franchise activity, and you're too small. You can only perform one franchise activity at a time.
Okay.
Regular franchise activity will cost 200 gold pieces.
Of our money?
Yes.
I'm gonna
Of
try
your,
the corner like any proper dwarf should.
it's just part of your future profits.
Getting a real Ferenginar feel here.
Page 73 will tell you you have to make money, earn money. No, you have to spend money. It's a lot of scribble outs, and then it just says, "Look, just pay the money." So, is that the one you want to do?
Works for me.
How
Do
much
we
is
have
it?
200 gold.
It'd be 200 just to start it off, and we could add 200 for another +1 bonus.
I don't even have that. I've got like 25 gold.
How much gold do we got? I got 30.
Yep, same here.
So are we paying for leads like what is it, Glengarry or Ross?
Well, it just involves the expenditures that would be required to
Oh, okay.
floor and secure the nearby environs.
Okay.
John.
Yeah.
ABC. Always be closing.
That's right.
If you want coffee.
Yeah. Coffee's for winners, John. Coffee's for closers.
Well, do we have enough money to try to track this ogre down and bring a little fame?
It would be 25 each, and if people don't even have 25, then
You got
Okay.
my
I got 110. I can put a little more in.
I can too. I
I
can
gotta
put a
check
little
my funds.
extra.
I'm not very good.
I'll put 25 in. Might have to work the poll later, but you know.
I got. Yeah, I put 25 in.
Somewhere Lequilessa sits up and smiles. Got a date tonight.
can we all do 25?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought I had a little more than I thought.
You sexy thing.
Everyone's okay with 25?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, only 7 gold left. Jeez.
6, 7. I guess the unknown would be sleep, right?
Yes.
I'm sure she has gold.
Let's just pickpocket her while she sleeps.
I'll just ask her.
We need to spend time and space and go over Wednesday. Say, hey, Wednesday, I want your gold.
Yeah. We're like overly rich in that one.
I know we got like thousands of platinum.
All right. So,
Can you see our Wednesday party and our Monday party meeting each other?
They'd
That'd be
kill each
disaster.
other.
Yeah, it would be horrible.
we're spending 1 week searching the area.
There can be no crossover episode.
Today is the
It's been 1 week.
I love that song.
I do too.
I tried to use that as my parody song base, and it was just too complicated.
Yeah,
It was too much.
today is the 18th of Myrtle, the year 1492, the year of the three ships sailing.
I saw 3 ships come sailing in.
So this will take us up to the 25th. Saloon is going to be half full and waxing.
Yes, she is.
What month is this?
Listen, we don't need to know.
Myrtle.
Oh,
We don't need to
Myrtle.
know what the moon's grooming habits are.
That's my goddess. If she wants to wax, she can. We all do with the moon faces.
And
If you're
on-
screaming, don't investigate.
On Earth, the tides are controlled by the moon. On Galarian, women's waxing schedules are controlled by the moon.
and priestesses synchronize. So who is going to direct the expedition? This will be a survival check that will determine the outcome. If the person directing is either the cartographer or the occultant, a +2 bonus will be added.
That'll give me a +3 as the cartographer.
That'd give me a
Noted.
+5.
It's all you.
Yeah, I have a +3.
Now,
Drexy.
are you just spending the 1 week?
I think that's all that we can afford.
Well, you don't. It's 200. Let's see.
You got a +1 bonus for each work week, but you don't need to spend more money.
Chase has the right of it.
Oh, right.
Oh, all right.
You could do
But the more time we spend, the closer we are to needing to pay our bills.
Yes.
Yes.
That's the catch.
So, I mean, I don't know. Do we want to spend 3 weeks? Try
So
to
it'd be-
this thing down and then a week to kill it and gain some reward, maybe, or treasure.
Is it really going to take that long to find it, though?
I don't know.
Don't know.
Maybe do half and half, like 2 for the 2 for that.
Well, can we tell like
And this is, just keep in mind, this is the only activity we can do this month as well. So,
No, not this month. You can only do one franchise activity at a time.
at a time. All right.
That's
But
what I thought.
everything costs money. So, this is the only thing we'll be able to do.
In terms of finances.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah, I don't know, whatever. We can,
I say do
What is
2
it?
additional weeks for like a total of 3 weeks.
a total of 3.
Yeah.
Anybody?
that's
anybody-
fine.
That sounds good because it's probably going to take a hard time. Also, too, my alchemist, my little alchemist thing came with a hunting trap. So we find it's in stomping ground. I can just sit the trap there, and someone can like throw leaves on it or something.
Absolutely.
All right. So we're spending 3 weeks.
Okay.
So that's the 18th to the 28th. And then back around to how many days are in Myrtle? There are 30. So that'll take us up to Kythorn the 8th.
Ooh. Oh, we still green.
18. Oh no, that's 18 to the 28th. That'd be 1 week. 28 to the 8th would be 2 weeks if we're doing 3 weeks. Oh, that's right. Each sorry, one thing to remember in Faerun, a week is 10 days. They call it a 10-day.
Oh,
Oh,
There are only 3 weeks in a month. So if you spend weeks, you will be at your money due point.
Yeah, no. Not
all right. So 2 weeks then, and then that gives us another week to try to earn money if this falls through.
Okay, so that's going to take us through to Kythorn the 8th. Leighton and Sleep are no longer green.
yay! My scales are back to
Must be
black.
nice.
Alistrine is still completely green. Now, we've gone through during this time, Saloon goes to full and now is half waning. As a matter of fact, tonight will be the night that Saloon achieves her half waning point.
in fact, tonight's the
Woo.
anniversary.
We're having a party. Full moon. Everyone gets naked on the roof and gets high. Woo!
Well, it's only half moon. Everyone goes topless.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Or you pick which half.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like that logic.
This goes here, and it's in the wrong place. I had your money due earlier than it needed to be.
Oops.
You don't need that kind of.
TB, that was mostly just to piss with Baker and Sugar.
All
And
right.
then we have donkey.
Given the fact that you're doing 3 weeks, that's another +2 bonus. You're getting a total of a +4 bonus to which for
All right.
survival.
So it would be a +7 if Drexler were to make the check.
Am I allowed to do Bardic Inspiration for this or?
No, because it represents an extended activity.
Right. That's good.
All right. Hit me.
TB Honey Pocket sing all day. I believe in her.
While this is going on, is anyone doing any non-franchisee downtime work?
Would we still be able to work alongside
No.
this? No. I'll keep with the group then.
Okay.
I'll keep with the group. I'll leave my moonshine activities.
With Uncle Jesse.
Yeah.
Now, around about this time, them Duke boys came around the corner.
Paris, I'm going to be putting the advantage to initiative on Drexler the whole time we're out.
Okay, so until further notice, Drexler has advantage on initiative. Very good. Thank you very much.
I feel fleet of foot. All right, are we ready to try to track this thing down for the next 2 weeks?
Sure.
Yeah, Drexler, sounds great. All right, love the enthusiasm.
Yeah.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
So that would be another 4 on top to 25.
Hell yeah.
I forgot it's only 3 because you're only doing 2 weeks, so it's going to be a 24.
Oh.
Feel good.
Which is still good. Yeah. All right. So.
Sorry, guys. The DC really was 25.
What do ogres like to eat?
People.
Children.
Donkeys,
Meat.
horses, everyone.
Chinese.
Do they like anything in particular? I mean, if I shave my beard, I can look like a fat child.
Probably fresh meat.
Probably aged meat.
Are you handing yourself up for?
I have that same ability done.
Sadly, we don't have any more of those snakes, so we can't feed them the snakes.
I think we should give them have one of us pose as bait. I'll do it.
Dawn, are you sacrificing yourself? I mean, volunteering yourself?
I'm
Yeah,
not
that's it.
sacrificing myself.
I mean, volunteering.
Baker.
I like to think of myself.
You leave them alone.
Yeah.
Hey, Pony, would you like it? Would you like a carrot?
So, in the 2 weeks you spent, you found a couple of things. First of all, you found out that you've discovered a new settlement in your territory. So Phandalin South is a brand new settlement that broke off from Phandalin proper, and they wanted to just kind of break off on their own. But the people there are very eager to heal. And these could be some, let's see, the presence of them being here will lower your franchise cost. Now, whoever's in charge of that part of the process needs to make a note of this. Your franchise costs are being lowered by 25% for the next 3 months.
Yeah.
Wait, so I'm supposed to make a note of. So if we catch this ogre, is that what you're saying?
No, this is separate from the ogre.
Okay.
So that'll be this month, and the next 2 months, your franchise costs will be cut by 25% because you found new people who are eager to deal, and take advantage of the fact that there's an Acquisitions Incorporated franchise in the area. In addition, you do find the presence of an ogre.
All right.
And have, in fact, successfully tracked that ogre. Now, until you deal with the ogre, your franchise costs are going to be increased by 50%.
What?
Because word
Oh, we intend to deal with it.
because word gets out that they've found and riled up an ogre. So is that the next thing you want to do, is dealing with the ogre?
Yes.
Yes.
How do you want to deal with the ogre?
Kill it.
Sharp objects.
Sharp objects.
Maybe make a trap.
Shame it.
Yeah, shame it.
Well, do we track
Why-
it to a lair or a cave or wherever it's?
Are we trying body shaming first on this ogre?
They body shame it to death.
We'd like to give it the gift of missile fire.
Ogre, you're really fat. You know that? nobody likes you, Ogre.
We'll find it a lady ogre.
Your
And
hair is
change
all
its leg.
nappy.
You have found the lair of the ogre. It's a cave.
All right.
He's gonna die. Let's kill it.
So you're just going in, swords ablazing?
Well,
Mhm.
wait. Why don't we have a plan? Why don't we just set up a trap for him?
How could we play? Okay, if you want to.
Well, what we do is
Well-
put Leighton in.
Pitch.
Leighton will
Good trap.
activate, and then we'll come out of the bushes.
We
All right, let's
promise.
save the dwarf.
Well, to
Do that
quote very famous people, all the best plans fall apart upon first contact with the enemy, anyways.
All right. What
Yeah.
kind of trap do you want to set?
I was thinking we pretty much do a thing. We lure him out with probably something. Have a pit trap in front of it, cover it with leaves, since I don't think he's very smart. He'd step in, fall in, and be like stumbling about. So
So is
he
he
would have
gonna
advantage to
Bring a
attack him.
shovel to dig a hole.
Digging
for
a
the
pit
trap?
sounds like that's
I
gonna
was
take a
wondering.
long time.
Yeah, and I think he's going to watch us, and he might not fall for it.
Don, what? And I forgot to ask this question at the beginning of the game. What 2 magic items are you currently Arkenfelding?
What 2 magic items?
Yeah, you know your
The bag of holding and
Blackjack and hookers.
the ultimate jug. Milk jug. We got milk for days.
All right, so you do not have the repeating crossbow active, right?
I do not currently. I've got friends.
Well, there you go.
Well, we're not sure about that yet, Don. More like acquaintances.
And these friends deserve mayonnaise.
Yes.
That's one of the things the jug can make. All right, so now I heard. Leighton, are you digging the pit trip with your hands?
Did we not bring tools?
If you wanted to dig a pit trap for something, next time maybe bring tools.
But
I
even
did not
with the
bring
shovel,
tools.
how long do you think it's going to take us to build this pit trap, Leighton? It's not going to be quick.
An ogre
I
sized
could throw some caltrops over the entrance to the cave.
pit trap would take quite a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, ogres are
And
kind
it
of
would
big.
come out anyway to see what's going on.
Yeah, it's all the noise of making a trap. If somebody had like remove earth or mold earth or whatever the spell is, that's one
Can we
thing.
rent an excavator? That
Hmm.
sounds doable.
I'm telling you. I'll
Hi,
send
Taylor Rental.
you got one of you shave me. I'll walk around like a little boy lost in the woods. That ogre will jump out.
You know you
No.
have a halfling.
So this is
We
the new
Oh,
count.
Tracked it to its lair.
this is more
isn't
fun.
I'll
rocket
tell him
science.
that.
You have a dexterous halfling that likes to make lots of noise with music.
So this
Yes,
is the new
okay.
county fair exhibition. Catch the shaved gnome.
Yeah.
I still want to shave the dwarf.
We could do that
we can
after.
shave the dwarf.
We got our halfling avenger.
I think you might want to resort to wax.
That's what I've been
Look,
doing all week.
Pull
Do we
each
wanna
one
wait
out
outside?
individually.
For it to come out and then we jump it, or do we want to go into the cave?
I say we put caltrops over the entrance to the cave and then call it out.
Yeah.
Assuming it's in the cave.
Probably behind us laughing its ass
I mean,
off at our
you know,
stupid.
Probably.
I'm a ranger. I can go in and take a look to see what I can see, pretty stealthily. And
Sleep says,
I'll bring
do
our
it, you
two.
cowards.
I'll bring our two with me. Chris, I'm gonna stealth into the cave.
Stealthing into the cave. All right, going alone?
I would hope so.
Okay.
I can't tell what anybody else is gonna do, but
All right.
Can I give Talindra bardic inspiration for that?
Absolutely.
Yes. You can
um,
add it, like, if you need it, but it's a d6.
I don't think I'm gonna need it.
Well, you have it because I
Thank
said
you.
it.
Oh, and there's your stealth check. Okay, very good. Let's see. I need some things.
I
Here.
rolled a 24.
I have things. I can't handle things.
I'm third level. It means it disappeared.
Let's see.
Actually, Chris, this one's important. You know what? I'm gonna throw that inspiration on that right now. Actually,
Go for it.
Okay, yeah, you can.
Burned
Just-
it anyway.
yeah, just in case. Is it a 6 at this level?
Yep, d6.
Yeah. Just waiting for roll 20. Telling me it's rolling. Chris, I have pressed the button and it's saying rolling the dice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on Earth. Do you remember EarthNet?
Oh God, EarthNet, is that still around?
I don't think so, but I'm on EarthNet. TSL. No, they became Skynet.
Yeah. And Juno. Oh God.
Oh God, Juno. What was that really cheap for like the first prepaid cell phone? I can't remember.
Jitterbug?
No, but I think it started with a J. It was like a parrot.
Jitterbug.
Because I worked for him for a short amount of time. Well, through a temp agency.
Cricket?
No, it wasn't cricket. So it adds 5 crits, so it's 29.
Okay, very good. So you make your way into the cave, carefully. There's a good amount of stench in here, as if something big and sweaty was living here. And you've got dark vision, right,
Brian? Yes, I do.
Okay. You see two very large wolves sort of curled up against each other, resting.
Do they notice me?
They do not.
Can I slowly back out?
You slowly back out.
And I will appraise everybody of the situation.
Okay.
The two wolves and an ogre. I'm sorry.
I don't even know where the ogre is. All I saw was two wolves, and I decided I wasn't going to try it all by myself.
Yes, the ogre was not seen.
Should we shake down the wolves and interrogate them until they divulge his location?
I don't know if any of us can speak to animals.
Peanut butter.
And joke them.
You think these are horses and we're on TV? Aileen, I could not find my friend's contact information anywhere for the horse lodging boarding.
Oh,
I looked though.
it's okay. We're probably him.
Oh, now I feel horrible.
All right. Well, do we want to venture in or wait?
I can't.
Should we set a trap in the cave?
Yeah, Alexis, don't you have an animal trap? You mentioned that earlier. Would that trap a wolf or slow one down at least?
How big is the animal trap?
Depends. It came with my alchemist kit. Nope, wrong book.
Is it like the 20? I don't think an animal trap weighs 25 pounds.
I think it's probably some normal animal trap.
I don't think it's gonna be big enough to hold a wolf, because how would we be carting it around?
Depends what kind of
Donkey.
trap.
Yeah, these were large wolves.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't do anything about that. Probably slow one down, but it wouldn't really do much.
Okay. All good information.
Coming in the air tonight. Oh.
Hot mic done. Yeah, I don't like that map.
Do you want me to throw?
Oh, go ahead.
The dwarf into the cave? Yes.
Sure.
Only after we shave.
Then can we shave him first?
No, but I was
So
going
he's
to say.
harder to catch. He's slipping.
See you next year.
Pig?
Yes, we're gonna grease you up.
Oh no.
Can't catch me.
Never going to grease you up.
Oh God.
Sleep is home.
Well, at least you're not gonna set me on fire like the Romans did pigs with elephants.
Oh, we never said we weren't gone.
Great.
But thanks for reminding us. We'd forgotten.
Goodness, in the microwave.
You yelled at a turkey today?
It's a tradition.
Okay. I thought yelling at Karens were traditional.
It was probably a Karen turkey.
All right. So what's the plan?
Do we want to just head in
We
and
wanna
try and
go-
attack it?
It seems like we can rather either go in and dispose of them or have them come out. So there's
If
one
we
of
start
those.
howling, they might come out. Oh.
You got to make sounds like a chicken. No, that's foxes.
I can sing a song about chicken.
What is this?
That was Xena, warrior princess.
Right.
Chicken princess.
My nickname growing up actually was Chicken with an SH.
Stephen, is this
Chicken.
information to you or something of which you were aware?
I knew this.
Oh, well, brave man. And why? I'd never, let's pretend I didn't ask.
No, I just really like chickens and I couldn't say it because I had a list.
Fair enough.
All right. I don't know. Do we want to go into the cave or try to lure them
Oh,
out?
hold on a second. I came back, can we spend? No, we know what's in here. Never mind. I had a thought, but I'm gonna let it go. I don't have those often, and when they do, they're often wrong.
I mean, if you want to drop your caltrops a little ways into the cave and make a bunch of noise and like that, that's fine with me.
Alistair will do a chicken dance.
Or we can just be, that's not going to help at all. Or we
No,
can
but it
try
would be
be
funny to watch.
and get the jump on them. Or
I don't
just
think
charge
we'll
in.
possibly stealth since I'm not very stealthy. I don't know how many other people are.
I am.
A little bit.
Do we have a rogue?
Yeah, me.
Oh yeah, sorry, Director. I always see you as a cleric or a fighter, Steve. I'm sorry.
I'm a fighter with a dip in rogue.
Okay. See, that's it. You're a fighter with the different rogue.
Well, I'm a dex-based fighter, so
Chris, really quickly, where am I on the map? Should I add myself?
You know,
Oh, Gorgo's pulling his weight. I see.
down there.
Yeah, I'm not there either, Chris.
Let's see.
Steve missed you on Saturday, man.
Yeah, Gorko wouldn't be.
yeah, I had to do a little thing called work.
Yeah.
That's always disappointing when it happens, isn't it?
Praise little thing called work.
Palindra, okay. And
At least he missed out on falling in the river of shit.
Yeah, Burkhart's nice and clean.
As I walk, as I go walking in my sleep through a river of shit. Andy Dufresne swam through a mile of human excrement.
I was saying, like, what?
We're in the sewers in Warhammer. We fell in.
I don't know whose character's fault that was.
We're probably gonna die.
I love
Sleep
my
is-
set. I love
sleep
my
is-
Seti character.
Sleep is coming right now if we want to wait
Yeah,
for
we can
her
You can pose the
to
question
give some. Yeah.
again when sleep is unsleepy.
Yes.
I love that. I'm getting to be somebody on Saturday who I didn't get to be in real life, and I get to express on Saturday. So, and that's actually something I'm coming to the realization. Like parts of my life I missed because of things I had to repress, and I actually got kind of sad over it last night, and then wrote about it, so I feel better about it. I want to go dancing. I want to go clubbing. I'm 42. That was 20 years ago.
Hey, Bobby's is one of my favorite places to go in Taunton. So,
After this all over, I'll go anywhere at this point.
yeah. I mean, Bobby's is great.
Where's Bobby's?
In Taunton, it's right near it's near the green. That's where my friends who live in like North Dayton and Taunton go to dance.
Hey,
I want to sit outside and people watch and be.
Yeah.
for your friends.
Yeah, that's my kind of.
I like being waited on. I always appreciate wait staff, but I do enjoy being served.
Very good, sir.
Hi, Sleep.
I also enjoy.
Hello.
All right, Alexis is telling us we have to go back to the mission and can't talk about anything else anymore.
Oh no,
We
what
were
dumb
waiting
are
for
you?
Sleep.
Oh no, it wasn't that.
Jason,
Okay, stop.
match your glasses.
Oh, they do now. Yes.
Oh, I like them.
Amazing.
They're very
Kyla's-
50s retro.
Kyla's salon this weekend.
Yes. Kyla's House of Beauty.
Hey. Oh, I like the hair.
Matching hair. Yep.
I wish I had enough to do it.
The hair and glasses is a nice tie-in.
Yeah.
That hairy glass.
I ordered my June wig
Not the
today.
hairy glasses, Don. Oh, your June wig, yeah.
Yeah, my special June wig.
But a coincidence. My grandmother's name was June, and she owned a wig shop.
Whoa.
Yeah, in Wisconsin. It was called
Mandela effect.
It was called Dolly's hats, so that was weird. But anyway,
Anyway,
I ordered pride color.
hell yeah.
All right, Sleep. We tracked the ogre down to this cave. There's 2 wolves in there. Do we want to charge in or try to lure them out? We haven't seen the ogre, just the 2 big wolves.
oh, and to make that decision, it'll only cost you 25 gold pieces.
Oh, right. That's right. There's a buy-in.
The ante.
Sure. I will give up my 25 gold pieces.
Yeah.
I say we charge in there like the Magnificent Seven. I just say we go shoulder to shoulder and we just set off a bunch of arrows and
like
magic and whatever.
I endorse this plan.
Everyone wants to be sneaky.
No, I'll go full bore. I don't care. I'm a 2-weapon fighter. Going in full bore is fine by me.
The line should advance. I'll stay in the pocket.
Oh my.
Yes, Tom Brady.
All right.
Actually, Peyton Manning. I can't get out of here. My old line can't protect me if I leave.
Where's the cave in relation to our tokens on the map?
Oh, can you see the cave
Cannot see a cave.
up at the top?
Like meh, or
Oh,
I just see a road with a fork.
You know, Chris, as a professional cartographer, I have to complain about this map.
yep. You're allowed to do that.
You have a bone to pick with this map.
I am the franchise cartographer. I have problems.
this looks like cave entrance, but probably it's not.
The big black thing.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, stop touching me, Leighton. That's not big.
Oh my god.
What is it? 3, 4 across?
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You could get 6 or 7 across. It's a really big cave entrance.
Woo!
Shoulder to shoulder.
Melee up front.
No. I'll be in the back.
Chris, I'd rub both my toes before we go in.
Sure. Is that where you want to be?
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll go there.
No, sorry. I didn't move up. I was trying to unclick stuff on my screen. Apologies. I feel like I need another light. Shit.
Shannon, you can't eat beer. Go lay down.
You can try.
It's called bread.
Bread with extra steps.
Glorious.
It's just Guinness.
It's wet bread. Beer. They have done major studies of which came first, beer or bread, and they really think it's beer. That bread came after beer because that's where they get the yeast from.
Yeah.
Sounds right.
That
Well,
makes
they didn't know how to purify water, so that was the way to get your liquids in.
Well, yeah, but I mean, there's beer recipes from like ancient Macedonia and ancient Egypt that
Yeah.
they remade.
And yeast is the byproduct, so throw it in your bread.
Bakers used to have to go to beer, and that's why it's called brewer's yeast. They used to go to breweries to get the yeast, or they'd get wild caught yeast coming in from the window, essentially. But well,
We really should start a podcast. Like, we can agree, right?
I'd love
Yeah.
to start a podcast. Yeah, I love information. I'm an information junkie. That is my addiction. It's learning.
Go ahead.
I love documentaries.
Go ahead and click on your token and give yourself an initiative roll there, please.
Rexy, you have advantage.
Yes,
Let's
ma'am.
get something good.
Tell me
Okay.
something good.
Wow, I did real good.
do
Did it happen? Yeah, it
Well,
did. Oh, wow.
my name
God.
on the face. What is this?
Ooh. Oh,
all right. I got a
Talindra.
21.
That sucked.
You beat me by one.
Slow
There it
ranger.
is.
All right, it took my 21. Okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
Great.
I had initiative or advantage clicked. It didn't roll it twice. That's
It
okay.
doesn't.
Oh, not for initiative. Okay.
Do you want to roll for higher, Steve?
Oh no, my first one was an 11. My second one's 21.
Gotcha.
You're welcome. I got a 5.
Oh,
Cook me something.
That's fun.
Ba-ba. All right, so here we go. So you arranged yourselves, you made a plan. You're now hearing growling coming from within the cave. Drexel, you're up. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna hold, and when somebody else moves, yes, if somebody else moves forward in our party, I will move up with them because we were going down this tunnel together.
Okay. Well, you can't hold in 5th edition. You either ready a single action or you pass.
Yep, I'll ready the move action if somebody else moves.
Ready for dashing. You got it. Dashing Drexler. Leighton, you're up.
Already an attack should they come upon us.
Okay. Let me give everyone a clock. Decide like a convention of Flava Flav impersonators. And Karada?
Can I see the wolves?
What kind of vision have you got?
Dark vision?
Dark vision.
60 feet.
Dark vision 60 feet. Yes, you can see the wolves. 5, 10, 15, 20, about 30 feet away in the cave.
I'll cast Hex on Direwolf 1.
Direwolf 1, okay. Let's see. Ungroup. And since you can see them, I'm going to make them visible. Come on. Do this, and then just do what I say. There we go.
Ooh, majestic.
There we go.
Friendly.
All right, and we'll call this one Direwolf 1.
They should be on like $3 T-shirts from the dollar store,
It kind of look like it's with the blue.
and then
sky.
one howling at the moon.
Yeah.
I love them.
3 Direwolf Moon.
Yes.
All right, and so you're hexing Direwolf 1, right?
Yes.
And doing anything else?
After that, Eldritch Blast.
All righty, blast away.
First.
Firking blast.
If that misses, I'm going to take a reroll on that.
That will miss. What would you like to use to reroll? Let's see, Karada. You don't have enough gold for a reroll, so you'd be using your night chip.
Book.
Does not have a book reroll.
I'll hold off on that then. Yeah, that's good for me.
All right, very good. Sleep is up.
With my poor non-elven eyes, I cannot see these wolves in the dark.
Correct, yes.
So I shall ready a mind sliver for when they emerge.
Sliver. Chris Angel's mind sliver.
Mind sliver.
Not a thing. Candy's vetoing me. She has that power. Cook me something, food, papa.
What?
As opposed to
Flirting with danger, Chris?
Tell me something good. Okay, and it is at that moment that stomping up from behind you, you hear an angry guttural growl. What are you doing at my cave?
For savings.
And there's an ogre.
Would you like to hear the words of Pelor?
Oh, I'm sorry. This is your cave. We thought it was our cave. We had an identical cave.
Mon cave, sorry.
Don't you just hate urban housing?
Love what you've done with the place.
Will you be coming? Mongo like candy.
And he heaves a Sleep. Would you like to unleash your mind sliver, or you?
Oh yeah, that'd be great. Actually, if I could just.
I don't.
Okay, so that is an intelligence saving throw.
For which ogres are known.
Sounds so unconsensual.
I got a -1.
No.
Go in here and change these stupid options that Always whisper rolls. Jeez.
So 3 damage to that giant gentleman, and negative D4 in his next saving throw.
Alrighty.
Someone's breathing heavy.
No, it's my fan.
Oh,
It sounds like breathing because it's on oscillation too, so it passes by. And
it sounds like the creepy guy who calls you at 2 a.m.
Margaret,
breathing.
it's me again.
You get that often?
I mean, there was a time.
Oh.
College was interesting.
That used to be a Ray Stevens joke too.
All right.
Me again.
He is going to, he'll throw a javelin at Sleep.
Yeah.
What?
In fact, you eat.
And then he says, you started it.
That's fair.
AC 18.
I'm
Oh,
oh wait. Was it when I held my action, is that my reaction or do I still have a reaction?
Uses your reaction.
Oh, okay. So yes, that does hit me.
14 points of piercing damage.
Alright. That's best.
that's gonna hurt.
They will.
Penelope, you're up.
So I turn around and see this ogre. And I say, well, we're just here to tell you the joke of the month. What do you call an average looking ogre?
What?
Mediocre. And I cast hideous laughter on him.
Okay.
He has to make a wisdom save. But he has a -4 to it because of sleep.
Minus D4.
Oh, minus D4, yeah.
Which he's not going to need to use. All right, so he falls over.
Yep. So he is incapacitated, unable to stand up for the duration. And I'm concentrating on it. So everyone don't hit him. Let him just sit there and laugh.
Laugh it out.
Yeah, it's funny. That was a funny joke, right?
It was a good one.
No, I liked
Thank
it.
you.
It almost made me forget my grievous stomach wound.
You sure that spell
Yeah, you
was
should probably pull that out.
horrible puns?
It could be whatever.
It's a small skink to bake, but that's good. I like that.
Oh, and he falls prone.
Yes, he is prone. He is having a fit of laughter because of my funny joke.
Like you do. And then we'll give the concentration 10 to Penelope. All right.
And can I bonus action Bardic Inspiration Drexler?
Sure.
Ooh, I do that.
Listen, Mr. Gnome, Dwarf, whatever you are, I have a issue with your little joke there. I don't have an animal companion.
Oh.
That's okay, lad. I'll be your animal companion.
Oh.
I'd rather just be a virgin.
Oh,
Oh, God.
ouch.
Me too,
Shut down.
Tamandra.
Why did this thing stop working?
Direwolf comes charging out of the cave. And Leighton, did you want to
Yes,
use your
I
ready?
shall hit the thing.
And Drexler, what was your ready to action? Your ready to action was a move. Okay.
Correct.
All right. That's going to miss.
Oh.
It attacks Talindra.
Uh-huh.
And this time I'm going to remember to change the settings so you can see it attack Chalindra. Okay, here we go. Well, one.
Hold on, let me double check. Sorry, Chris. I just had to throw that in there for the point of it.
Let's see.
42.
$42. Oh, that's the answer to everything.
Like the universe and everything.
Misses the attack, gazes upon the chaos of the battle, causing its confidence to falter. Kind of a wolf. It's going to have disadvantage on its next attack roll against any target.
Here's is whoever okay?
What's that?
I heard someone coughing or something. Are they okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Arkenfeld is up.
Arkenfeld is up. You see that wolf?
I do see that wolf, yes.
Thank you for your concern, Don.
Oh, mother. All right. You have to make a constitution save.
Alrighty.
I know the cause of this cough, and it's nothing to be concerned of.
Well, I got a 6, Don.
You did? Well, now. You're
Hey.
going to take the D6 right in the gabagool, and you're going to
Gabagool.
attack roll.
Which I already have. Okay.
So you're on double secret disadvantage.
Yes. Robot house.
And then I'm going to do the How You Like Me Now dance. AKA dodging.
You can't dodge.
You can Chevy.
You may choose Ellen hands or pushing the fruit, which I completely stole from Tacoma FD.
I yield the floor.
That was worse.
Alistrene's up.
Woo. Alrighty.
She's a good ghost.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm so ghostly, but you know.
Need to get out into the sun more.
Really? Reroll?
Sure. What do you want to use to reroll?
Book chip?
Book chip. You got it.
Cursed like the other night. That's better.
There you go.
And you're firing at which wolf?
The ogre.
Oh, you're firing at the ogre. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
You have disadvantage on that because he's prone.
Oh, really? God
Yeah.
damn it.
He's laughing. He's just spelling
All
him.
right. So
Here's the way, Elaine. That will be your attack roll. A 9 and 18. You got a 9. If you want, you can use a chip to reroll one attack.
So the 9.
Well, no, you reroll. You're going to reroll a die and then take the lowest of them. So yeah, you're rerolling the 9. Yes, correct. Sorry.
Okay.
What you said was absolutely correct.
Finally start living.
And there you go. So that is going to hit for 19 radiant damage.
And then,
And the next attack on said ogre will have advantage.
okay. And then I'm going to do another thing. Spiritual weapon.
Can't.
It's a bonus action.
Right, but when you use a bonus action spell, the only other spell you can cast is a cantrip.
Okay. Never mind. I'm done.
Alrighty, and let's see. We'll say mark him like that.
Thought we were leaving the ogre alone.
I didn't hear that part of the plan.
Hey, you know what? I got to check. I got to check something. Oh, just in. Okay. Now the ogre gets to make another wisdom saving throw.
He has advantage because it was triggered by damage.
Does that give him advantage on it?
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Yes.
Yeah. The Girl Scout in me had to tell you.
Game. Yeah.
It didn't help at all.
Oh, that's good.
Nick will be pleased.
So now Penny will say, maybe we leave the ogre laughing at my great joke for a minute.
Finds it hilarious. Rawr, says the dire wolf, and attacks Talindra.
Yeah.
Actually, was going to attack Talindra. I don't have to attack Talindra. No, it's going to attack. Let's see, that one or that one. I'm going to randomize it. No, it's Talindra.
Oh.
Did you want to get attacked, Alexis?
Well, most likely the chance to hit me.
AC 19.
More than likely.
7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And I need a strength saving throw, please.
Oh, that's good because, I built her protect. Boy, I don't have any points up here. Okay, now. I'm sorry, Chris. I tried to do my little bubble didn't work.
The little bubble?
Yeah, above my character's head.
Oh,
the damage.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. So those have to be configured, and for some reason, that's right, you weren't on the. So we bring that to HP. So it's reset now to your map. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, I'll grab it. Thank you, Chris.
You're welcome.
Here we go. Okay. Oh, strength saving throw, you said.
Yes, please. Indeed.
I'm going to re-roll that.
Alrighty. Let's see.
Whatever my lowest level re-roll is.
A book re-roll. Good. You do not get your feet swept out from underneath you. And Talindra is, in fact, now up.
All right. I am going to... which one was it out of these two? This one? The one left?
The one on the right. Wolf 2 is the one that just came in to bite you.
Okay. So the one on the left missed the first time. So I'm going to take out wolf number 2 first. So we can get him down fastest, and the other one we can all turn on. And Chris, I'm going to use a skill I haven't coded in yet. It's called Dreadful Strikes. It's from being a Fey Wanderer. You augment your attacks with mind scarring magic drawn from the gloomy hollows of the Unseelie Fey. You gain a bonus action that you can use to imbue the weapon or weapons you're currently holding with magic. Until the end of the turn, the weapons are magical and they deal an extra 1d6 psychic damage on a hit. A creature can take this extra damage only once per turn. When you engage in 2-weapon fighting, you can imbue your weapons as part of the same bonus action you use to make the attack.
Okay.
That's out of the Honor Arcana. So.
Okay.
I just want to tell you what I was doing.
Sure.
Sword number 1.
That will hit.
All right, let me throw that extra d6 in. I will get that coded between my turns.
No problem.
13 points of damage.
All right, so 13 points of damage.
sword number 2. Probably not.
That will miss. If you want to use your count +1, it will. Oh no, are you a count? Let me double check.
Oh, I am.
Yeah, your account. That gives a reroll. Sorry. Yep. You're a step above a VComp now. So that will miss.
Yeah.
No. Drexler is up.
All right. I'm going to drop the whip and draw the Nene and take a stab at Direwolf number 2.
Indeed.
Draw the nay. I whip my hair in the air.
Yeah.
Natty
There
20.
you go.
Roll percentile dice for me, please.
Okay.
Go, Drexler.
That's
It's your
gonna hurt.
birthday.
As I fashion a crude but effective voodoo doll of you.
Steve, Chris mentioned that you say you want to do something kind of sci-fi.
Some kind of what?
Chris mentioned that you wanted to play something sci-fi.
Yes.
I do too.
Shitty, where's my crude but effective voodoo doll kit? Well, never mind. I'll find it later.
Yeah. Star Trek, Star Wars, something like that.
I would love to Starfinder.
Yeah, Pathfinder. Or Starfinder.
Yeah, I've listened to actual play in just the Starship combat alone sounds like.
See, critical, so it's just going to be the damage, which is still not bad. So 16 points of damage.
Yeah.
There you go, Drexler.
And, Drexler's feeling pretty good about himself. He's going to burn his action surge and attack him again.
Okie dokie.
Because it's your birthday.
That'll hit.
All right. 11 more.
And what's so you're not getting the sneak attack again?
I'm burn my action surge so I can take the attack action again.
You take the attack action again. You just can't do sneak attack damage twice in the same turn.
Okay. So 4 points of piercing.
Well, it'll get the extra +2.
Oh, so 6 points of piercing.
6 points. Yep. Alrighty.
Oh, Drexler.
Brings us to Leighton.
Okay, I'm gonna. I'll risk it. I'm gonna hit the wolf number 2.
Okay. That will hit.
Woo. That'll be 8.
All right. Killing it.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. What a shame. All right. You kill the wolf. The ogre goes, no!
Snuggles.
You're still laughing.
The ogre doesn't say anything at all. The ogre, ha, 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 ha. While crying at the same time. A lot of emotions going on there.
Why are you crying?
We just killed his wolf.
So
Mr.
I
Snuggles.
liked it.
People cry when their pets
Like
die.
his pet.
they do.
It's cold-blooded.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Those of us who aren't, snakes.
She's
Yeah, we have feelings.
like foreigner songs.
I mean, I'm an Eladrin. I don't have emotions, even I feel bad about it.
All right, Leighton, you done?
yeah. I think that's all I can do.
Okay, Karada's up.
Yippee! I'm gonna jump over here
Okay,
and I'll cast Eldritch Blast on Direwolf 1.
sure.
There we go.
That will miss.
It's disgusting. No. Go ahead. Shoot, whatever. I'm gonna end my turn there.
Okay. Sleep is up.
I will sliver the mind of Direwolf 1.
Direwolf
That
1
doesn't make it sound any better, Sleep.
and his slivered mind.
Makes it worse.
Yes. Chris, if the package store has what I'm looking for tomorrow morning, if they have any more, they were out the other day. I'll be bringing a gift for you too when I come.
Well, you don't have to do that. Thank
Oh,
you.
I want you to have this.
I got 4.
Oh, 4? Yeah, no, that will not do it.
Sucks when you do that and get a natural 20 on one of the rolls, and doesn't matter.
4 damage and a negative d4.
Okay. And We'll give him that thing there. All right. Mr. Ogre goes and gets to make a wisdom saving throw.
No advantage this time.
Oh boy.
God damn it.
It's the wolf.
What?
Love makes him wise.
I was going to start singing Hungry Like the Wolf, but I can only remember her name is Rio, so.
Fair enough.
They're the same song when you listen to them. The music's exactly the same between the song.
And Penelope is up.
I say, well, shit. And now I need to change my plan a little bit because I wasn't expecting that to happen.
Jackbox. Oh, okay.
Her name is Rio.
I'm sorry. What did Penelope want to do?
She has to change her plan, so she just needs a second.
Okay.
I'll say she turns to the ogre and says, yeah, that's right. We killed your little wolf friend. We're going to kill the other one. Yeah. And
Way to show him, Penny.
Yeah. And cast Dissonant Whispers on
That's just
this
cold.
boy.
Wow.
Uh,
Sleep approves.
at level 2.
Sorry, Kyla, that's on the wolf?
Ogre.
On the ogre, okay.
So another wisdom save.
Another wisdom save.
I'm never gonna dance again. Dissonant Whispers.
I'm filling his mind with like
Got no rhythm?
my voice
Yeah.
and a whisper saying creepy stuff.
Well, very well. I got a 1.
Yeah. So he takes 4d6 because I cast it higher. 15 damage. And he has to use his psychic damage, and he has to immediately use his reaction to move as far as the speed allows away from me.
All right, so he stands up. Five, 10, 15, 20.
Rah.
Good shit, babe.
And I will move away because I'm scared. Come on. 5, 10, 15. I'll just go there next to Alistrine.
Okay.
And I'm done.
All right. Dire Wolf 1 is going to continue on its attack routine. It will have disadvantage, however, on this attack against Talindra.
Yep.
AC 9.
Nope.
All right. And I have fulfilled that portion of my program. And Arkenfeld is up.
I'm going to reach into my... Where'd the ogre go?
He's scared of me. So he
Oh,
ran away for a little while.
I guess I'm going to frost this wolf's cupcake over here then.
No,
He'll be back.
Arkenfeld was going to make espresso.
That's a interesting term, Don. Frosted Wolf's Cupcake.
That's right.
Yeah, it's bad.
All right. So what did the wolf get?
What kind of save do I have to make?
Constitution?
Constitution with a minus 1d4. Because my mind has been slivered.
So many slivers.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Oh, there we go. I failed.
Take 5 and take more disadvantage.
I will take 5 and more disadvantage. I will take this eggplant. It is quality.
What is that from?
It's a Mystery Science Theater.
I will take this gauze and I will put it in my pocket.
No, it's not an eggplant. It's a zucchini.
Oh, that's worse.
It's a pod person episode.
Can you throw pillows?
They do make excellent throw pillows. All right. Alistrine, your guiding bolt wears off on the ogre.
Is it a lasting thing?
Well, it lasts, I think, until your next turn.
Are we going after the ogre now?
Let me double check. Let me make sure it's not concentration.
Wait, what is it? I thought it was a one-time thing. It just hits them and it hurts them.
Well, no, it has an ongoing effect that the next attack against that creature has.
Oh.
They kind of get lit up.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a good spell when you have a rogue in the group. Until the end of your next turn. So it still has advantage. An attack roll against the ogre will have advantage until the end of this turn. Your turn.
Cool. Well.
It is, however, behind a tree.
Oh, it is?
Towering.
Little bitch. So would it just be a straight roll?
No, I will have. You can't actually see me at the moment from where you are.
Okay. Guess he's sucking it in. So I will go after the dire wolf.
Okay.
Until this guy becomes a man.
He's scared of me.
Bring his ogre mitzvah. Sorry, I got to do a thing. Reflex save. Oh, jeez. 4 points of damage.
And then I'll do this.
Spiritual.
Oh, shit.
And that will miss.
Can I reroll that?
Sure, what do you want to use to reroll?
Actually, no, I'll save it. I'm good. Never mind.
And what kind of weapon have you got?
Me?
Yeah, what's your spiritual weapon?
Oh, a big sword.
A big sword. All right, there's a big sword.
And now I'm not compensating for something.
Direwolf goes. Nope, Direwolf's dead. Talindra goes. Ask your doctor if Talindra goes is right for you.
All right. Well, he's far away, isn't he? I shall do that.
We still have a direwolf in front of you.
Oh, I thought it was dead. I'm sorry.
No, number 2 is.
The other one.
Oh, okay. If it's not dead, then I'm going to smack a wolf. Same thing again, Chris, with that attack.
Okay. That'll hit.
10 points damage.
Okay.
Second sword.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to add that attack in on the second sword. The reason I was not paying attention was trying to find out if you do or not. And there's a lot of talk both ways.
Actually, you read the rule and it said a creature can only take that damage once per turn.
Right. That's what the conundrum was. But then it said you can use it on both weapons. So,
well, in case you fail with the first weapon.
That's a good point. I wasn't going to put it anyway. That's negative. That's natural 1.
Natural 1, but it's your second attack, so that's just a good clean miss.
Okay. I'm good.
Alrighty. Drexler's up.
Yeah, I'll just move over. There. And hit a wolf.
Mm-hmm.
You still have Bardic too if you need it.
Is it too late to roll the Bardic?
No, you can roll it now if you want.
Yeah. That one. Woo. Armor class 12,
That will miss.
13.
Will miss.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay. Leighton's up.
Okay, I'm gonna hit a wolf.
Okay.
It says hit a wolf.
Yes.
Meow.
Direct.
No wolf. Drats are smaller. And probably for Leighton, more delicious.
Yes.
Karada is up.
I guess I'll go try again.
Sure, you got to hit sometime, right?
Yeah.
And now is that time. And
8 points.
you get your hex damage too, right?
Yes. 10 points.
10 points. Sleep is up.
Can I see Ogre Boy?
Let's see. You can see Ogre Boy. He's got cover, but you can see him.
Okay. Yeah, I think this will still work. Because if I can see any part of him, I'm going to try to rip the spear out of my body and then catapult it towards him. That's second level. So if I can see any part of him, I assume I could just aim for that part. This says it goes in a straight line.
Yeah, what kind of save does he have to make?
Dexterity saving throw.
So he's going to get a +2 bonus to it.
Sure. We will do that.
I got a 9.
No. Okay, so that'll be... Ooh, 20 damage to him.
Yeah.
That was second level.
That's awesome.
Yeah, he's still up, but that hurt.
Okay, then I'm going to move over here like a champion and hide behind this
Yeah.
bush.
Bravely ran away.
He looks angry.
Target angry. Target angry.
Dwarf did it! And I run away.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 25, 35. That would be 45. So here's where he ends up. And he's a bully, so he's going to chuck a javelin at Penelope.
Yes.
Oh,
Not the face.
I'm not scared of you.
AC 17.
Yeah,
6 points of piercing damage.
sure.
Wow. 2 1s on his damage roll. And Penelope's up.
Sorry, I gotta do the damage first.
Mhm.
That was 6.
Yep.
She says, that was quite rude. Even though I did those spells to you, doesn't mean you get to throw things at me. And she will shoot it with a crossbow.
Okay.
If she can find her crossbow.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
And he drops over dead.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
Damn.
Call me the ogre killer.
It's all ogre now.
That's my joke.
Sorry.
Gorilla in Manila. Damn.
Ha ha ha.
All right, that's it for Penelope. The dire wolf will go and will attack Talendra with disadvantage. Because apparently I don't deserve nice things.
Sorry to laugh so loud.
Got an 8. Okay, that has been fulfilled. And Arkenfeld is up.
Well, I guess I'm gonna be consistent. I'm gonna give the chills to that dire wolf.
Alrighty. $16.
Oh, he makes it. I shake my fist at him.
And Alistrine's up.
I wish I had a returning axe.
Soon.
Well, if the crowd likes you enough. That is going to miss.
Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. God damn it. I did not mean to do Guiding Bolt.
All right, what do you want to do?
The Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame. Go ahead and roll.
I was wondering why the save didn't show up.
20.
Yep. And then Spiritual Weapon.
Hmm?
Sorry, I'm not having a good day. I spilled coffee on myself and that kind of.
Again?
Oh. Yes. I don't know how to keep any. I spilled beer too. I don't know what's wrong with me.
That's even worse.
Sounds like you have a
Ow.
drinking problem.
I do. I can't keep liquid in things.
Yeah, literal drinking problem.
You spilled beer. Alistrine takes 100 points of damage.
You're permanently dead, and all your characters from here on out are dead. That's your punishment for wasting.
It's every time I put a beer down on a surface, it explodes.
Oh, you killed him.
What kind of beer are you drinking?
Out of a bottle.
That's,
Blue Moon.
That's dynamite, not beer.
Yes, Blue Moon.
Kind of. Are you like slamming it down?
No.
Are you going like it's?
No, I chug it and then I put it down and then it explodes.
That's why.
Yeah, up
Okay.
and down. Yeah.
I tried explaining it to her, but
Oh yeah. Okay.
nobody listens to Steve.
Yeah, that's true.
You know your place.
Jester's dead. Yeehaw. There you go. You killed everything.
All right.
Ooh.
You
All right, let's gather up heads, y'all.
You totally Anakin
Yes.
Skywalker the room.
Do we want to explore this cave and see if there's any loot to be had?
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah. I can't
Before
see
I do
now
that, I'm gonna
Like
tap Penny on the
real-
shoulder.
with that.
Before we go in there, I'm just gonna tap Penny on the shoulder and give her 5 points of healing.
At me?
Are
Yeah.
ogres one of those things
Oh,
that come
thanks.
back?
Are you doing that, Alexis?
No, that's a troll.
A lay on hands.
Oh, you're lay on hands. Okay. Cool.
Yes. I will go next in between Alistrine and Penny and just like bleed on them and just
Oh,
point
thank
out
you.
that, just take the hint.
That's how diseases spread. I can give you
Was
healing
very
if you want.
nicely. I could also heal you, but now I'm not inclined to.
Oh, come on.
That was quite rude.
Let's do.
No, I'll heal you, darling.
Thank you.
Just don't bleed on me again.
All right.
Yeah, I thought I'd save Penny.
You want
I
to go
could get
first,
her out,
and
so-
if she needs more, I'll do some.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I'd pick up Penny because I know she's not down by much. And
Yeah,
then
I'm fine now.
Yeah. Oh wait, what about Hunter? You're right.
Sleep, you gain 9.
Thank you.
Any more?
Big Hunter might be injured.
I need 5 more, so I'm all right.
Yeah, I'm only down 1. I'm fine.
Oh,
I could pat you
Nice.
down a little more, but do you think we might have more battles today?
Well, does anyone else in our
the only
party
one we were
require?
looking for.
I don't know where we are in relation to Phandalin. I don't know how long it's going to take us to get back home. So there's always a chance of a random encounter.
Yeah.
The classic
Well, I can do this.
The others, or if they
I'm touching you. Sleep for 3 healing.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
grab them. Okay. Candy,
About you, I heal for 3 points.
Candy's on the Jackbox site buying some games.
What did you say to Lindra?
Sorry.
I said, when I think about you, I heal 3 points.
Do you require healing?
No, I'm good. I was just making the reference to because she said she touched something or touched somebody, so I wanted
Just
to.
want to be sure.
No, I didn't take anything. I don't think.
Okay.
Oh no, I did. Actually, you know what? I
Yeah,
did
you
need to. I took
Yeah, I
7,
thought so.
so what usual? I forgot.
I think I'll tap Talindra for 5 more, and I'll have 5 more for the road.
5 more for the road.
So, Talindra, you get 5 more back.
Thank you.
Yep.
I'm good. It's fine.
I'm also gonna do the thingy.
How did that work?
Where is
A
it?
thingy?
The thingy.
Bad
Things that
thing,
we-
bad
Gonna do
thing.
stuff.
Why is that working
So
anymore?
anyone that wants dark vision can
I
have it.
do.
I do.
You
I
have
will.
it now.
Yay!
Ooh.
Let's explore the cave.
Chris, it didn't. I changed it in the bubble. It didn't change in the bubble. It did change on my sheet.
What should you be at for hit points right now?
24. It's correct on my sheet.
That's correct in the bubble.
Oh, it's reading as 19 for me. So,
Yeah, it's probably not refreshing.
oh yeah, I'm seeing things move around. But thank you.
So we will search the wolves and the ogre after.
Well, let's read the bodies while we're right here. I mean,
That's what I was thinking.
You know,
It's the dark vision last.
10 minutes.
I'm going in the cave.
Yeah, so
We
Dark
can
Slayer.
do that now then.
yeah, well, people can go in there, and then we can search the bodies here.
All right.
I would love a memento from this ogre.
So who's not going in the cave?
I'm going in the cave. Why would I for the party?
All right. So Talindra's in the cave. Penelope, you going in the cave?
Yeah, I think I got dark vision from.
Arkenfeld, you go in the cave?
Yes.
Leighton, you go in the cave?
Oh, well, everyone's in the cave, so I guess I'll go in the cave now.
All right. So no one's checking the bodies. Very good.
Cave.
All right. So in exploring the cave, it's not too big. It looks like it's rather nicely. It's very orderly. There was an area for the wolves to sleep. There's an area where it looks like food is kept. Looks like some crops from local farmers, etc. There's not an excessive amount of food. In fact, it's very carefully ordered and stored. It's a nicely appointed little area, and it looks like there's just enough food here to get by for a little while. If you're an ogre,
Killed an orderly ogre.
but you don't find anything else.
All right, let's search the bodies then.
It wasn't bad.
Going out to search,
And they're gone.
you find nothing on the wolves. On the ogre, you find a belt pouch containing 50 gold pieces.
Oh, we can use that.
That'll cover this month's expenses if memory serves, with a little bit of change, minus 25% of the initial cost.
Thereby justifying the murders.
Mhm.
All right, let's bring the head back so they know that we killed an ogre.
And everyone gets 116 XP.
Chris, what am I standing at for extras?
I'm sorry?
What am I getting for extras right now?
Let's see. At
Wait,
a count, you're getting an extra, a count in a night, an extra 20%.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. And then what are you taking the head off with?
My big sword.
Okay. Your big S word.
Does someone know how to skin wolves?
I think you need some tanning skills.
I'm proficient with leather working tools. That's not the same as skinning, but that's the
Close
closest.
enough.
I got.
Pretty close.
Skin and leather are the same. I like your
Makes a
skin
nice-
armor.
We can
Said Wild Bill.
save the hides. How far away from are we from Fandolin, Chris?
You're on the edge of town.
Oh,
Oh,
Let's just bring the wolves back
no,
home.
we can drag the wolves back if you want to.
One.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I guess I could have typed that instead of using, some semaphore.
No, that's totally fine.
yeah, like I'll grab one and for Drux if you want, so in case if it's too heavy for you.
How much does a freaking wolf weigh? Like 80 pounds?
No more than that.
Mm-hmm.
The big wolf, so probably a ton.
But less than that.
Hit my back.
You say a
500 pounds?
ton, Alexis?
Oh, I don't know.
They weigh between 80 pounds and a ton.
Yeah, that's accurate.
That's reasonable.
Pushing like $1.50.
It's a big
yeah,
wolf.
I can carry
Al
one.
weighs a ton.
I'll just be encumbered.
I'll carry a wolf. Oh, I want to bring the head.
We're gonna like
I'll
go
drag
right
the
to the
head.
center of town.
Do you want to drag the head? You can.
Yeah, look what I did.
Oh
It
my
might be
God,
a
yeah.
little heavy for you.
They can hold it both hands.
You can
But I
ride
wanna-
on top of
I
it.
want to like grab it by the hair. Or
Oh
I
my
could
god,
ride
you
it.
know those balls that you sit on and like hop?
Yes.
What?
That.
Those off.
That's an
Splat,
image.
splat, splat, splat.
Wait, hey, Link, you're cutting those off too?
Ah!
Is it a man? I could.
Probably a man.
We assumed their gender.
She had a special pocket in her purse for those.
It's actually not a man.
Oh. Oh.
We're terrible people.
We did.
No.
Why
did
is
we
it
not
now
notice?
worse? Because it's a woman.
Yeah.
Oh, it's because we didn't notice.
Oh, I guarantee you there's probably an option for diplomacy.
She was just living out in the woods with
We're
her
kind of bad
dog,
people.
living her best life.
All she did was say, "What are you doing in my stuff?"
And then everyone went down the killing.
But she attacked us.
She could have been being your muscle.
I actually attacked first, so. But, you know, potato, potato.
No, we could use the.
Shouldn't have been an ogre.
Oh.
I don't think she had a choice in that.
Well,
Yeah, she attacked in
Bad
self-defense
luck.
more after sleep nailed her with that
Going
spell.
way.
yeah, do
Yeah,
that.
I know.
Out of the cave, you hear "Born That Way" playing by Lady Gaga.
Karada is correct. No one asked you to do this.
Oh my god.
Wait, really?
Yep.
I thought it was one of the things.
Yeah.
No, you heard that there was one in the area.
I never said it was a job. I said we had a task. I didn't say we had a job.
Too late now.
Well,
Oh, she was with a nuisance. to
Well, let's go be heroes. Let's go back to town and pretend that
We lie our asses
this
off.
an ogre living with her dogs.
What's ogre meat for?
let's be hypocrites.
All right, so you go back to town.
Why does that make us hypocrites?
Can we drag them through like the most populated parts of town?
That sort of town, yes.
Mhm.
Well, yeah, I just want to show off to
Sure.
the townspeople. Yeah.
Well, wait, we weren't supposed to kill this ogre? We're not getting paid?
Paid by.
No.
So as you make your way through town, you know, kids start coming out and say, "Oh, wow, they killed an ogre and some wolves."
yeah, we're growing the brand.
Yeah.
Our legend will go far and wide.
We paid 25 gold?
To get nothing. Yeah, I don't understand.
Yeah.
I guess I don't understand how that works.
This is a little too much like real life.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Well, we found that other town as part of it, right?
You'd find another settlement. Yes, it is reducing your.
And we got gold from the ogre.
Okay, I guess that's good enough.
Now, whose job is it to track gold?
Treasure.
Documentary, I think.
Is it? I have been anyway.
Documents?
Yeah. That would probably be
That's what
I
I
thought
thought.
it was horse
Is it
person,
document?
but I keep track anyway.
I thought there were items.
I thought I'd just get stuff thrown at me. I didn't
I
think I
thought it
was
was.
a ledger.
Nope.
What does it say in the thing I sent you, Don? Words.
Said that reading was required. Give me 1 second.
Manage stores and items and track resources. Gold is a resource. So it is the hordes person's job to track party treasure.
Makes sense.
Is it?
Well, I will also keep an account of monies and things earned.
You know what? That's probably for the
Please.
best.
Paper trail.
Probably.
Probably for the best.
Checks and balances.
Actually, Eileen, I'm going to ignore your count on this because that's you only have time to perform one function.
I'm auditing him though.
No.
That's right.
Arkenfeld might have the gold, but Alistrine has the receipts.
Right.
Don's job. Don is the one that's tracking the gold. He will be the only person that I will listen to when it comes to gold.
Don, if you
Oh,
miss
no.
Just message me.
You'll be fired if you lose the gold.
Just message me. Like, just tell me how much it is, and I'll tell Chris.
you see what Penny did to that ogre,
I will.
we'll do that to you.
I can.
I will automatically assume a certain amount of misplacement. Then Don.
Yeah, that's called a transaction fee, Chris.
John did want to make a bank.
Now, which cookie jar did I put that in?
Exactly.
All right, so you're lauded as big damn heroes in town.
Yay.
Uh,
So those big wolf heads, how much money does the barkeep give us for them?
No one's giving you any money for them. They're clapping you on the back and say, "Wow, you guys are awesome, great! No more ogres. Ogres come to take our jobs."
They took our gerbs.
Oh no, this is just one of 10. So you're gonna have to pay us to take care of the other ones.
what?
What?
There's
Huh?
trouble.
He's kidding. We don't listen to him.
Yeah.
I sing my song that I wrote about us,
All right, very good.
and hopefully it gets stuck in their heads as like an earworm.
All right, Steve, I got one for you tonight, and Chris. You gotta do it.
So, what would you like to do next? I'm a little worried about Karatus's mule. You are the only dwarf in the party, Don.
Yes.
Upselling. All right.
Well, we have enough to pay our bills.
Sure.
Put that away.
We want to give the 50 gold to Gilda, our
Yeah.
major domo.
Sure.
She can
Sure,
hang on
yeah.
to it and make sure Back Inc. gets paid.
I'll have to look at that later. That looks cool. All right. So you're leaving it with the major domo?
That was my suggestion. Everybody else?
Yeah, it seems good.
Okay.
Don. Oh, Don.
Yes.
Rochester. You're the gold. You're the hordes person. Are you leaving the 50 gold with the major domo Gilda?
Do we want to? I mean,
Yes.
I think it's possible,
I
right?
have so many worries for your group.
Just out of curiosity, who made me the horde master?
It was
It was the only job left done.
it was everyone voted confidence in you.
Oh, of the things you could have voted confidence in me for.
I don't think we realized what the full entailment of putting you in that job was.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We neglected
Yeah,
to think
we
it
have
completely
50
through.
gold.
Yes, you do have 50.
We just got it.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Yes.
We've made a terrible mistake.
Yep.
Yes, you did.
Can we fire him?
Yeah, can we?
Would you like the major domo to perform the function instead of Arkenfeld?
Yes.
Yes.
But Arkenfeld liked the major domo to perform the function instead of Arkenfeld.
Yes.
Okay, very good. Then Don, you are stripped of your rank. You do not get the powers that were previously listed.
Oh no. What were those?
For the job, you don't get the stuff.
What were those?
You were going to be able to add your proficiency bonus to ability checks to negotiate prices for goods and services, quality of equipment,
I got a knife.
or analyze resources in the local area. And you got the ability of what a deal that you could use your extensive supply network to buy one item found on any table in the mounts or vehicles section in the handbook and have it delivered to your franchise headquarters within 1 day. And the ability to negotiate a discount on that item. So those powers are no longer yours. You also will not get the magic items that would have gone along with the position at future levels.
Oh, Chris,
Oh.
could I switch jobs with him? It might be easier if he's the Obliviator.
No,
Oh,
that was decided last week. You were part of that decision.
yeah, I didn't realize what the horde person entailed.
Why wasn't Eileen horde person?
She wanted a different job.
Oh.
I want to spend a minute to read the kill. Who killed the ogre?
Penelope did.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, let me roll a d6. Ooh. Well, I use a cautious reasoned professional guesstimate to give you a D10 penny to use in the next hour, as outlined in Read to Kill that I posted.
Cool.
Very cool.
Attack, ability, or saving throw.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
So if you want to do something that requires a skill or an ability check in the next hour, you got a D10.
Sweet. Thank you kindly.
Mm-hmm.
Chris, could I don't know if talking to the Major Domo would get me this information, but could I send back to the home office for information or books or files on the area or Tressendor Manor? Or...
That is in fact a franchise activity, scrutineering.
Okay.
So you can certainly do that, although it does take some time and some resources.
Okay, yeah, it's just as the loremonger, I don't have, access to a library right now, so I didn't know if I could send back to them. Could I just go to like a shop and see if they have any books? Or
they don't have any books in this town.
Crap. All right.
The Hick town.
They'll tell you the basic history of it. That's that Tressendar Manor used to be a hideout used by a group of ruffians called the Red Brands. And a group of adventurers came through and kicked their butts, and then scared away a wizard named Glassstaff, who was working with some goblins up in the woods. And then they just left, and there was this power vacuum, and some Red Brands that were still left alive but didn't have jobs anymore. In fact, one of them was rumbling around town, and then. The next owners were the Golden Ocelot from Acquisitions Incorporated.
Okay.
The next, not owners, but the next residents. By the way, the first part of that is the Lost Mines of Phandelver.
Yes, I know. We're actually playing that.
We're playing it right now.
Kyle is DMing it.
Yeah.
And they kicked the bad guys out, and then they just left. They never came back. Promised treasures. So that's basically you're one day into this new week.
Go adventuring again.
That over. Oh, what money?
Well, that's why I want to go adventuring, because anything for the franchise costs a lot of money.
Yeah.
Which we can't get unless we're adventuring.
Now, don't forget that there are other downtime activities that make
involve money.
Vote for extortion.
And everyone can spend time working on different activities. It's just there can only be one franchise activity going on at a time.
Does anybody want to hunt that tiefling?
Ooh.
Could.
Yeah.
If they're still around, I mean, I know if I had a magical teleportation device and somebody's trying to kill me, I would just go as far away as possible. But
Well, they disappeared. They weren't able to carry it. It became part of the
You guys
order.
haven't studied that thing yet.
we haven't. Yeah, I thought we did. It was
No.
a teleportation thing. No, we didn't
The
actually.
first one. Didn't you
We
find another
identified
part?
With just the watch, I believe that's the only part of the order.
Yeah.
I
we
think
found.
you did identify on the one we found that was in the
Yeah.
mouth. I
Yeah,
don't think
I
that
don't
counted as
think-
like studying it.
The two have been made one yet.
Yeah, the two haven't been made one yet.
Yeah, we could give that a try. I have the orrery in my inventory.
Okay. Yeah, you want to?
We could take a day to try to figure that out.
Sure.
That's actually, it would be a week's downtime thing.
Oh,
That's one of the downtime activities.
which one?
Research.
Research.
Yeah, it's a downtime activity.
Is working on the house considered a group thing?
Um,
Anybody the secretary?
But that I'm the secretarian.
Oh.
well, at this point, working on the house would be the
Building a stronghold?
the running the franchise activity.
Yeah.
But you can also have the major domo do that part.
And we hired the skilled dwarven mason, I think he was.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
They.
So part of our franchise payment pays him. So would he be, in theory, kind of trying to fix the place up?
Yeah, he's working on that. He's not, he's cleaning it up. He's you won't get any automatic benefits. That's the there's an activity for that.
Yeah, the
Headquarters madam.
Yeah. On the franchise downtime handout you gave us, I don't see a research thing.
Research isn't a franchise one. It's on the message boards. All the downtime activities are on the message boards.
Oh, okay.
One section for non-franchise, and then which we've used in the past, and then there's a section for franchise activities.
Mm-hmm.
Research is 1 work week and at least 50 gold.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
I was thinking of doing carousing, but it costs money depending on like what class I'm talking to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You're not talking a high class around here,
Right.
unless you want to specifically carouse with the guy that Mr. Moneybanks.
I mean,
But other than that, they're mostly workaday people.
neither Kyla nor Penny want to do that, but if other people in the party think it's beneficial, I could do it. I would just need a little bit extra gold.
Yeah, if you're just going with the regular lower class, it'd be cost you 10 gold.
Yeah.
How much gold did we end up with from the ogre per person?
It wasn't divided per person. It was given to the major domo.
For our costs.
50 total.
How much do you need, Penny?
If we're doing that guy, is it 50 for the money bags or?
No, for him, it'd be 250.
Oh, it's the upper class.
Geez.
Well, never mind.
But if
I could talk to the locals.
if you want to just try to hang out and get some information from the locals, it would cost you 10.
I could do that. Plus, I have a D10 that I can use to help.
That only lasts for an hour.
Just wondering, for downtime, could I possibly just do normal person work and try to make enough to support people living or do the funds?
I just did the math. If money's an issue, right? It was 25 gold for the first month, minus 25% is 18 gold, 75 silver. That leaves 31 gold and 75 silver left over from the ogre. So that's
Could you put that in the chat?
The company. Yeah.
Thank you.
Alexis, check the downtime activities. I think there are things that allow you to make enough money for you to live, but I don't think there's a way you can make enough money to support other people.
Oh.
I could be wrong. If you find something, let me know, but I don't think there is.
Well, can I go gambling with the Dwarven pub?
There's actually no gambling going around in town.
No?
We have to do something, but like everything we want to do, we can't do.
Do you actually want to? Do you want to try to start some gambling?
Sure, I'll try and
Gambling.
host a few tables, yeah.
All right. So that's going to cost at least 10 gold because you got to put a stake in.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Okay.
So we've got Penny's going to go carousing. Is that correct?
Sure.
All right. And we're at Kythorn the 8th. So this is going to take you up. This is going to be the 10 days, and then your money is going to be due. So Penelope carousing, Karada gambling. Karadas, how much money are you taking for a stake?
I'll do 15. See if I can get something started.
And do you have the 15, or do you need to get it from the...
I can use my own.
Okay. All right. What's everyone else want to do this week? If anything.
I'm proficient with leather working tools. Is there somewhere in town I can... and I have the tools too. Is there somewhere in town I can assist somebody in the making of leather items or armor?
So that would be the practicing a profession that will just allow you to live a certain lifestyle. It's not going to get you anything after that.
All right. I'm going to go off and do that then.
Okay.
That
So
is-
probably
the
lion,
specialize and all that stuff.
yeah, that'd be the lion shield coster
Okay.
if it's leather work.
Yep, that's where I'm going.
Chris, how's my home brewing going?
Your home brewing
Yeah, I'm trying to cook something up
with what?
with like wheat,
With wheat.
water. Yeah,
There's no wheat farms. There's an apple orchard.
yeah, sure. So how about that?
So you're stealing apples from Old Man Eldrath?
No, don't do. Well, whatever. I can't tell you that.
Yeah, actually, you can.
Yeah,
Well, I
I'm not
can,
gonna support.
We got the owner of that orchard on our good side, so don't go stealing apples from him.
Or
You
chase
try
them.
and buy a few.
Yeah, I'll have to kick your ass
Don't
otherwise.
go stealing apples.
Now there is a work function, which allows you to spend the week trying to earn some money. Sorry, Stephen, I missed that.
I think I did the math right.
So you want to try to work to make a little money?
Yes.
All right, Drexler is going to work. And it doesn't cost any money to do that. Anybody else want to do anything?
Can I work, Chris?
Yes.
No one's looked at the aura yet, have they, for their downtime?
We
No.
can't.
Oh, we can't? No? Okay.
What's the religion? I don't know why I can't find it, and I don't feel like
Practice rights.
There's the rites, and then you can go to a temple if it's aligned with your, like, similar to your.
So these are the non-franchise downtime activities.
they don't have a temple of Saloon. So
No temple. Oh, no.
Oh, can I go help the Temple of Timora?
If you were there, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's spend time in service of or try to win favor with a religion or the like.
could I try that with the Joaquin, please?
Gonzo salty.
Entity whose beliefs and ethos are aligned with your own.
And your saloon?
Mm-hmm. I don't think they're that different.
I think Timora might be more since your goss
Yeah, but
is
she's
more aligned to
never
her.
around. She's a loser.
Oh.
All human gods are losers.
Not Tamara, the lady that runs the.
All right. Saloon, goddess of the moon, knowledge, life, chaotic good.
Do you like the moon, Mary?
Well, Keen, goddess of trade, neutral, knowledge and trickery. Not a whole lot of. Not a whole.
Knowledge.
Were they both knowledge?
Yeah.
Did they say knowledge for both?
Mm-hmm.
Then
So a little bit.
I really just want to know what this leader guy that we didn't meet.
all right. You know what? That'd be you can do that.
His face.
Okay.
So you're doing.
Penny, you need to teach me how to be a holy. I am a priest, but I'm not like that.
That didn't work.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right, and I'm just tossing up the link to the. Just for reference, the link to the franchise down tasks. Don't steal apples.
Oh my god.
No one's making you steal apples.
Yeah, don't.
I
steal
didn't-
apples.
I will have to
Not billing
kick your
you into
ass.
jail.
I will have to kick your ass, you know. I am lawful.
It's not stealing apples. Oh, Jesus.
What?
All right, so Alistrine is doing the religious service thing.
Mhm.
All right. Anyone else?
I'm doing a religious servant thing to the temple, the Shrine of Timora.
She's not.
We're gonna have a turf war.
You know, still?
Alexa, she's not. No, she's not there. She hasn't come back.
Of course.
It's been 2 weeks. Nobody knows where she is.
Where'd you guys go off to?
She didn't say.
We came looking for her 2 weeks ago and couldn't find her.
She's still gone.
Yeah, she said, come and see me the next day. You went back the next day. She was gone. She hasn't been back in 2 weeks. Her temple is actually, or it's not a temple, it's a shrine. Her pile of rocks, her pile of lucky rocks has not been tended.
In foreclosure.
In Shackled City, I was a paladin of Palor. And basically in Shackled City, that is the Temple of Palor, a pile of rocks.
Yep. Yes.
I ride into town as a third level paladin. Candy says to me, you're the highest rated person in the temple. Well, that's good.
I take over. Now, conversely, the Temple of Waukeen has got more and more people because no one's proselytizing for Timora.
Makes sense.
Well,
So,
That's not connected or suspicious in any way.
Yeah.
so I know what Penelope Caradas, Drexler, Talindra, and Alistrine are doing. Everyone else just hanging out?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna-
I guess.
Thought there was.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
there's a really pretty sunset outside.
Yeah, it's pink here.
This Timora is on fire.
Did Sleep do the scribe a spell scroll thing?
Nah. I don't think I have. Why would I want to make a spell scroll?
To inscribe any spell you know onto a scroll. Cantrip scrolls are always scribed as if you are first level.
So, scribing a cantrip, it really is only good for a spellcaster who doesn't have that cantrip. But
I see.
a nut
Oh,
spell means you can cast it without using a slot.
I think that's what I was suggesting, but I don't know if it's feasible.
Can any caster create one?
It just says use your arcana.
You must have proficiency in the Arcana skill. Nah, I don't know if I want to spend. What I want to do is researching, but I'm short on funds.
yeah, we're all a little broke.
Yeah.
Well, did we split up the 31 gold and silver yet? At least put it in our pockets.
No, I think that's actually being held aside for franchise expenses. Right?
Oh, okay,
Okay.
that's fine too. I
I
don't
mean,
know
if
what we were
we
doing.
need, if somebody wants to take some money out of the pot, that's fine. I'd like to leave at least 25 gold in there for next month's expenses.
Yeah, that works.
Listen, anytime you start a business, the first couple months are always the hottest.
So I'm going to go ahead and resolve Penelope, Caradas, Drexler, Talindra, and Alistrine, and everyone else is just hanging out for the week, right?
You.
I'm just working as well.
Well, you didn't tell me that.
I wrote it in the chat.
Are you proficient in artisan tools?
It didn't hear you, Chris.
I was asking the question. I don't always. Yeah, you just tell me to look at the chat. Remember, I'm not always looking at that because I've got a bunch of windows open too. All right, and then there's now that I'm looking at chat, I see that Arkenfeld is going to work as well. There are other ways to make money. You don't just have to be proficient in tools. I don't think. I think it says you can make an ability check, strength, or athletics, acrobatics, intelligence if you're using a set of tools, performance, or charisma using a musical instrument. So there's different ways. Now. So, I'll just go in order with what I've got here. That way I have to look around less. Carousing. Yeah, Penelope's first. All right, here we go.
Woohoo.
So Penelope, go ahead and give me a persuasion check, please. Oh boy, that's good. Nice. Hey Penelope, roll percentile dice for me, please. It's all about that face.
I'm cute as shit.
All right, you have made 2 allied contacts in town. And these are going to be a couple of people that you've been drinking with, and now you were, I think you were trying to find information about the missing tiefling, right?
Probably.
All right. So, as it turns out, her name was Talanatha Three Coins. And the Fellowship of the Golden Mongoose was around Phandalin for about 3 months. A number of the regulars, and where you ended up carousing based on your check, was the Sleeping Giant, which is that crap dwarf tavern.
I blend right in.
You know what? You were so charming that they actually they call you their littlest dwarf.
I do have a disguise kit if I needed it because of the secretarian, but I don't need it because I'm cute.
Yeah, you're that cute. Several of the regulars remember drinking with Talanatha, and she often grumbled about whether the company of the Golden Mongoose was the best fit for her, and she kept talking about a good friend named Wizzy, who worked for another Acquisitions Incorporated franchise. The details are vague. All they can recall hearing Talanatha saying was that her friend had an awesome headquarters up the coast. So Talanatha wasn't happy with the Golden Mongoose, had a good friend Wizzy, worked for another franchise somewhere up the coast in an awesome headquarters. So that's and then you've got also 2 make it on your sheet. You've got 2 contacts that may be able to do things for you, get you information, that sort of thing. They're drinking dwarves and they're miners, so you have to keep that in mind. But they're you're in good with them. So that's 1 down, and now
Sweet.
we're on to Karada and his gambling. So Karada, you spend the week setting up various games, possibly at the Sleeping Giant. Maybe after a couple of days, Penelope, get you an in there, and
Yes.
get just a friend of mine.
I totally make introductions.
Yeah.
Scary.
Now, Karada, you're going to have to make 3 checks: an insight check, a deception check, and an intimidation check. But are you proficient with any gaming tools?
I am not. No.
Then there is no but to that statement. There's just an if and an or. All right, so go ahead and give me an insight check, please. Okay, and then how about a deception check? Okay, and last, an intimidation check.
Climbing the numbers.
All right, so the DC for the insight is 9, so that's a failure.
Mhm.
The DC for the deception is a 12, that's a success. And the DC for the intimidation is a 14, so that's also a success.
Nice.
All right, so
I put down 15, right? Yeah.
mm-hmm. All right, so you're going to get 22 and a half silver. Now that's including, so you're going to be up 7.5 silver.
Don't you mean gold or?
I'm sorry, gold.
Whee!
So it was 22.
Yep.
And then a half, so that'd be 50 silver.
5 silver.
5 silver.
You know what? I'm gonna say that that's on top of your stake, so you're gonna actually gain 22 and a half gold. So you get your 10 gold back, and then another 22 and a half gold.
Awesome.
Roll percentile dice for me, please.
I'm gonna pissed off a dwarf.
Oh yes.
No, you're good.
Yes.
Alrighty.
You scared me.
I just said don't be scared.
Always happy to help you all.
Drexler's living not Drexler. We're doing that. We did that.
It's
And
like taking candy from minors.
okay. Alistrine's religious service. Alistrine, give me either a religion or a persuasion check, please.
Can I use the advantage chip?
Sure.
Okay. Because I don't have good scores in either.
Alrighty. You've earned a favor from the temple. This is a promise of future assistance. You could use it to ask for help in dealing with a specific problem, for general political or social support, or to reduce the cost of cleric spellcasting by 50%.
Cool.
And you can have you can keep this favor in your pocket. You can have a number of unused favors equal to 1 plus your charisma modifier. And roll percentile dice for me, please. Okay. We're good there. All right, so that's Alistrine done.
Are we doing 2 weeks or 1?
1 week.
Okay.
All right. Working for the man. Drexler, what kind of check are you going to make to work?
With my leather workers tools.
Okay. You can make an intelligence check, and if you're proficient, you can add your proficiency modifier to it. Oh boy. Not only do you live very comfortably for the week, but you earn 25 gold pieces. And roll percentile dice for me, please. Give me a D6, please.
Oh.
Oh, unfortunately, due to the fact that there was some financial difficulties that the Lion Shield cost her this week, she can't afford to pay you.
Oh.
Ah. Okay.
So you have to take back that 20. She owes you 25 gold pieces.
All right. Good to know.
It's just as good as money. And Talindra, what kind of work are you doing?
Is there any hunting, ranging, scouting, guarding, militia type work I can do?
Well, basically, you're going to choose what kind of skill you're going to make. It's either going to be athletics, acrobatics, performance, or charisma if you're using a musical instrument, or intelligence if you're proficient with a set of tools.
Acrobatics.
Okay. So whatever you can flavor it however you want.
Hunting, I guess, is fine with both.
All right.
Looks like Jason's brewing a potion.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, because he's in the.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. You live a comfortable lifestyle for the week, but you don't make any extra money.
That's fine. That's all I wanted to do was live.
Yeah. Now remember, you guys can live in your manor also.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, but there's still living expenses. Still got to eat and stuff.
You're allowed to live I think it's a poor lifestyle in your manor automatically because of your franchise. But you live a little better for the week. And roll percentile dice for me, please.
You want percentile to me?
Yes, please. They give you Drexler's 25. No, I'm kidding.
They force Drexler to give you the 25 gold.
You get pulled aside one day and say, "We got a deadbeat that owes someone gold." You got to
do us a favor.
Got to do is shoot Drexler's boss. Leighton, what kind of work you doing?
I was thinking of working at the inn to repay the people for letting us stay there. And see if I can hear anything too from Patriots.
Okay, no, that's too many things. You're just trying to work to make money. So what kind of a check are you going to make?
Persuasion.
All right, give me a persuasion. Persuasion. No, that was not one of the ones I listed. It'll just be a charisma check.
Oh, okay. Can I throw my advantage chip?
Sure.
Okay. Nope, that's
actually not charisma. That's with the musical instrument. Persuasion is not a way you can make money.
Strength?
Yeah, give me an athletics check.
Okay. So there it is. Oh, wait, it's advantage.
Yeah, you actually are so helpful. They say, wow, she's really strong and scaly. You're in well, before we
get skin condition.
To make sure nothing happens, roll percentile dice for me, please.
Okay.
All right, you are actually paid 25 gold pieces on top of being able to live a comfortable lifestyle for the week.
Sweet.
And what kind of check are you going to make?
Huh? Drexler, we found your 25 gold pieces.
Don, what kind of check do you want to make for work?
Oh, sorry. I was going to be farming. So is that like athletics?
Yeah, well, you could choose. You tell me what skill you have. Athletics, acrobatics.
Athletics. I'm gonna go out and farm for those apples.
Okay. Give me an athletics check. So you go to old man Eldorath. Oh boy.
Oh no.
How much money do I owe him?
You don't owe him any money. You end up living no better than if you had stayed home, which seem a little bit like real life.
Quarantine in real life end the game.
Do get a nice tan. Yeah, farmer's tan. Yeah. And no one can ever take that away from you, except the next week it'll fade. All right. So that's what you do for the week. It's now Kythorn the 18th. Let's see if anything unusual happens between now and then. They gaze at the almanac. No, Saloon is new. No, not nude, Aileen, new. And
we do.
Oh, not blow. Blow.
And your franchise costs are due.
Jason, it looked like you were making a potion the whole time.
I was. A potion of snackfulness.
Oh, now I miss my character Snack.
Oh. Well,
Snack?
It's just...
Yeah, she was an ogre named Snackatora, but everyone called her Snack.
I love that name.
She's a dream. I love her.
Alrighty. Franchise and downtime. Running the franchise. It's here somewhere. Marketeering. Running a franchise. Now, so far, no days were devoted toward the task of running the franchise, right? You could have had your major domo doing it, though.
I thought we agreed on that already.
Oh,
she
Yeah,
was.
that's so too.
I forgot about that.
So that also, but she then will not be able to perform any functions as the hordes person when she's running the franchise. All right, so I'm going to roll since it was an NPC that was doing it. I will be rolling the dice. Mwah, mwah, mwah. All right, that and that. Oh. You have had an excellent month with Gilda's running your franchise. Your monthly costs have decreased by 110%.
Oh,
What?
A net increase of 35%, which means instead of spending money, you make 8 gold, 7 silver, and 5 copper.
Yeah, something.
All right.
For everyone, just for an extra thing.
Add that to the Aileen, if you want to be the one, we'll say Gilda's the one that's the hordes person, but if you want to track it,
8 gold, 75 copper.
8 gold, 7 silver, and 5 copper added in, and you do not have to pay anything this month. So that's
Okay.
Nice.
So it's that
yeah.
50. Beautiful.
Did we break even?
We're in the black.
better than.
Yeah.
I mean, in the black by 8 gold, but yes.
Yes,
Hey,
you've got enough for a slap-up party at Mrs. Megan's Pie Shop.
if it ain't the red, then it's the black.
If this were the Blackadder. All right, so
I heard you, Chris. I was going to pitch for a pizza party with the extra instead.
what you want to do now?
Do you want to try and find something, a monster again or
I
something?
I would share what I learned about the tiefling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, finding the tiefling.
Sounds like she's possibly somewhere up the coast.
there are a lot of things up the coast, though, so we might
We
have to.
we have a direction and a name and a
We do.
reason.
I mean, I'm saying we could talk to Acquisitions Incorporated and ask about where that friend is.
Sure.
stationed.
We have a name for the friend, Wizzy.
Wizzy.
I got
Do
it right.
we
I
know
was
what-
listening.
Do we know what Wizzy was doing? Is he another Acquisitions Incorporated?
Yes, Wizzy
Franchise.
works for another Inc. franchise, and they're friends with the tiefling who's Talanatha 3 coins.
Oh, Penny, could you use your sending stone to try to contact headquarters? Maybe since it's a franchise, they might know where it's located.
I can use it
That's what Wizzy.
allows communications with head office. So specific secretarians I know, and the secretarian nearest your location.
Hey, if it's nearby, could you possibly get in contact with the nearest Inc. Maybe they know and have her on record.
Well, if you can go to headquarters, certainly these things must be on file, right? We'll have
Yeah,
to charge
looks
him.
like I can call head office. I don't know any other secretarians. Or it could bounce to the nearest secretarian to me.
That they might know someone at head office.
Yeah.
I also could just try head office.
Since they all report to that area, makes
I
sense.
have to
All sounds
roll
like great
a
ideas.
check very well. Yeah, I could try that.
Okay, so you want to try to contact head office?
Sure.
Okie doke.
I have to roll something right. Isn't it Arcana to use the stone.
Let's see.
Yeah, must succeed on an intelligence check to establish contact.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Shall I make the call?
Yes.
Yes.
Cross your fingers, y'all, because this ain't something I'm good at.
Ooh.
Nope. I needed to get 15. I don't know how to use these buttons. I need a jitterbug with the bigger screen.
Has your phone blown up with messages while it was in your pocket?
No, quite the opposite. I'm dry. I have to wait till the next day.
Okay. So you want to fast forward to the next day and try?
If everyone's cool with that.
Sure.
Sure.
All right.
Sure.
Cross your fingers again.
Don't forget you do have an inspiration chip at your disposal.
Oh yeah. Is that a reroll?
No, it gives you advantage on a check,
Okay.
but you have to decide before you roll.
I will do it if this doesn't
Oh,
go.
do it now.
There you go.
Oh, well, I don't need it.
Not needed. All right. So you contact
Hell yeah.
Acquisitions Incorporated. How can I help you?
Oh God. Hey y'all. I guess I ask if we can find out. Am I able to ask about where certain other people might be?
You can, yeah.
All right, so I would just ask at which location Wizzy is assigned.
One moment, please.
All right.
You get put on hold.
It's bad jazz.
Dun,
I know it.
dun, 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 dun. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Was that Fizzy?
Wizzy?
1 moment, please.
Oh, no.
All right,
I'm in hell.
she comes back on. We do have a Wizzy at the Order of the Stout Half Pint. In let's see, that would be just north of Neverwinter.
Oh, that's far.
Order of the Stout. What?
Stout Half Pint.
Kind of like myself.
Yes, stout is a racial flavor of halfling.
It is. I am not. Wonderful. Prito, who are the other individuals who partake with this Wizzy?
She gives you several names. None of them are telling at the 3 coin, of course, but let's see. Okay. do, 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 do. Let's see. We've got a Patsy McRoyne. Yes, that's correct. A Pat McRoyne.
Thanks. Did it ever cross anybody's mind that that might not be this individual's real name?
No.
So Wizzy's last name is Fotz. Wizzy Fotz. Let's see. Who else? if there are any other names here, I'm not seeing them.
That's
There could be other names.
And thank you for your hospitality and exchanging of this information. What was that order inquiring about north of Neverwinter?
I'm sorry, that is privileged order information.
Oh, of course. I cover the stone really quick. Any other questions? Quick, well, I got around the line.
I got nothing.
I think we're good.
Okay.
I think we got location. I think we're all set.
What is your name,
pizza,
dear?
The pizza.
Pizza.
Operator
Pizza?
153A.
Oh, operator 423G. You've been most kind. Thank you for your time.
Thank you. Have a nice day and have a profitable week at Acquisitions Incorporated.
Oh, you as well.
Sounds like
Let's do the thing. TM.
I got more names and information.
Good job.
Yeah.
As soon as you disconnect, your sending stone starts glowing lightly.
Does that mean I'm getting a call or a message?
That would indicate that you have a message, yeah.
Okay. I press it till it does the thing.
Why won't it? Now it's rewinding. Wait a minute. Let's see.
Contraption. It's newfangled technology.
Flip slamming.
Flip sliding away. All right, so I think this is what I need to give you here. Yeah, I don't think it's this one, right? No. It's not. And it is certainly not that one. Okay. Okay.
Mako is not a dog, nor is he a shark. He's a cat. We know with this.
Yep.
It's been 20 minutes under my desk getting enough light so it didn't look like it was just a face coming out of the darkness. It looked kind of cool, really, but I mean, who's here to see it?
All our adoring fans on Twitch.
Yeah, I was just like a floating head sitting here.
Shall take the limbs of this hero and walk the plains until you find an oasis, the mouth of a red and gold veined cave. There for miles you shall feed these limbs to the beasts that walk there, so that they may hold my mark. To this site you shall build a menagerie whose beast shall be my gift to the Jews.
All right, Kyla, did you get a message?
Through what?
In your journal?
Oh, in my journal. Oh, here it is. I did. Oh, goodness.
Something you like to discuss with the class?
Yes. I'm reading it still.
Is it riveting?
If you,
Yeah.
if you like, I can share it to everyone, but it goes to you first.
Yeah, I can just I'll just copy paste it in the.
You could do that. Yep.
Got a message.
A message. How do you read that
think
message on your phone?
She-
Magic. It's from OD.
Ooh, that's not good.
Our boss? Oh, wow.
It doesn't seem like a bad thing. I think it's rather he's giving us some extra work.
Ooh.
Oh, and by the way, when you hear him say, "Yeah, somebody do a little extra work for me," it's in the voice of Bill Lumpard.
Uh-huh.
Is that his name, Bill Lumpard?
Mm-hmm. Lombard.
Lombard.
Let me show you. Yeah, she was with Lombard. She thought it was Goldfish.
Can we go to Neverwinter?
Here's the deal.
That's where our plan to go to.
I'm from Neverwinter.
Ooh.
Hi, we're working
Go.
on Saturday. Do you know if you didn't get that or not?
Oh, I've got a meeting with the Bobs.
I love that. You were in with the Bobs for a long time.
I love the one guy. I can't remember his name. The same guy that played Dr. Cox on Scrubs.
Oh yeah, yeah.
One of the Bobs.
Yep.
Oh my God, I have.
Yeah, that sounds good. We need to get ourselves up to Neverwinter.
And it is on our way.
John C.
And we still have
McGinley.
wine to sell off.
Yes.
We have horses. We just need to requisition a cart, which Talindra can do.
Yes, we can get a cart. Or would we want horses?
We have horses.
Good. Can I get us a cart? Please.
Your ability to do that?
Yes, that is my level 1 mode of transport ability. I don't have the name for it because I don't have what you printed out. What you sent me. I couldn't find it.
Chris, does that note save somewhere?
Yeah, you can keep it and you can replay it anytime you want.
Okay, I'm
Get
just
out
looking where it
safely.
is.
Yeah, it's actually in your stone.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it
So
was.
I can just bother you for it.
Yeah, so that's why you can save that. The physical note that I created.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, is there a way for me to just reference it without bothering you as to what it says?
Yeah, you just go to your journal and click on it, and
It's in the journal.
it should be in your journal, right?
Oh, I see. Oh, okay, I didn't see it at the very top. That makes sense.
Yeah, you can.
Got it.
You just anytime you click on it, you're just playing it back.
Sweet.
Before we go, can we possibly stop by the church and see if they can help me?
Yes, you can, and she's still not back.
Oh, well, not
The
her.
Church of
I've given up
Neverwinter
now at this
should have
point.
something.
Oh, which church?
Joaquin.
Oh, why would they help you?
I don't know.
Okay. No, they're not. Do you want to pay?
Oh, I don't know how much is it.
Let's see. What a most excellent question. About 250 gold.
Okay.
And they would have to do it the next day.
All right. Thank you. But maybe later. See ya. Bye.
Oh, should we put you down for an appointment or?
I don't know how long I'll be gone.
Oh, okay. So you don't want to come back tomorrow.
Yeah, we don't have the money for that right now.
I see. Okay, get out.
Chris, you're the best.
Okay, the money's kind of their thing.
Oh, that was fine. You're still the best.
Okay, Smoky. So, oh yeah, it's a rental. Okay, yeah, very well.
Oh, should we get insurance on it if it's a rental?
So you get a secondhand draft horse and cart.
We already have 2 draft horses that we own.
Oh, do you want some riding horses?
Yeah, I'll take a riding horse.
Okay, so you all get some nags and or ponies.
Do we need a cart?
Oh, we have to pick up a treasure chest, don't we?
Yeah, we have to bring back some stuff.
The cart's the more important part here.
I'm gonna ride my mule, so
Okay.
I'm not buying a new horse.
Well, no, this isn't this. You actually, Talindra is able to get rentals.
Oh,
For free.
okay.
Doesn't cost us anything.
Just as long as they're returned.
$19.95 plus $4.25 a mile additional.
Any damages or losses to requisitioned equipment is expected to be repaid to head office. Because what's going to happen is this goes through Glinda, the good half orc, who will record all this down because she has to submit all this paperwork. She spends most of her time doing paperwork. By the way, while you're gone, what do you want her to do?
Run the franchise, I think.
Yeah.
She can.
Keep our employees in line.
Well, so running the franchise means that at the end of the month, there's a percentile dice rolled, and you get to add 1 for every day that someone spent running the franchise during the month. So that last roll we made got a 30 added to it, and that's what actually pushed you over the top to making a profit.
If we have nothing else for her to do, then yeah, that's probably the best thing for us to make this money.
Okay, she could do that.
Yep. But remember, no horse person.
Mm-hmm. All right, Galinda, run franchise. Okie dokie. We don't have anyone coming to pick anything up, do we? Okay.
No.
No, sorry.
Oh.
Said that in the mic, but all right. So,
excuse me.
So did you want to get a cart?
Yes.
Okay. So you get a do you need a draft horse as well?
I'll take the cart and draft horse instead of a riding horse.
Cart. Okay, very good.
Do we need another draft horse?
I get the draft horse with the cart.
Now you get to request this for the franchise, so you can get ponies for people too.
Does anybody want ponies with that?
Yes, I don't have a horse.
Yeah,
I'd like a pony.
Sure, I like
Random had
ponies.
a nag.
it's free. It's not costing us anything. So
Yeah.
So if it's free, I'm
Pony
just
me
wondering if we could get a riding horse for somebody instead. That's what
well-aged riding horses.
Yes.
We need a pony.
This actually, I'll put it out. See if I can. I'll put the skill out there. There it goes.
There you go.
That's what it is.
I need a pony and a mule.
You can have one.
I know, Don. Come on, let's not be greedy.
Well, like that's like a fully functional horse, right? Like if I get like a Shetland pony.
Are you trying to make a turducken? Turducken. I call it mulony horse.
I'm just trying to feel out the borders of the deal. I'm playing it to the edge, We'll see.
All right. So, does anyone else want to do anything before you go?
Do we have enough supplies for the trip?
Yeah, it was a long trip last time.
What do you think it's for?
There were hundreds of rations found. I thought when we first got here, was that still the case?
Whatever rations were found in that hut are still there.
Ooh, good point.
Neverwinter is 60 miles away.
Oh, that's not that far. That's like a day and a half.
At a regular pace, it's going to take you 3 days. If you do a fast pace, you can get there in 2.
Yeah, no problem. 3 days works for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, we have
Taking
a
some
never-ending.
sides,
Yeah.
And we also have the wine. If we go through Waterdeep, we can just sell that off and continue going.
Do we still have the fungus or the
Yep,
kelp
I
or
still have
whatever?
the algae.
Yep, and the algae
Yeah.
too.
Well, that's Thursday's game.
No. Yes, but no.
I'm gonna bring the orrery with.
You're right. No, yes, but no.
And Arkenfeld says an infinite amount of milk, which is exactly what you want on a nice.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Why I pick
Milk was a bad
milk?
choice.
Mm,
It's nutritious.
nothing but pure tepid buttermilk.
Ew.
Yeah.
You guys can make cheese. Come on. Sorry.
Oh.
Why'd I pick milk?
And summer sausage. Two
Would that be?
taste,
Would that be
taste great as one. I suggest you try it like me and dunk.
yeah.
All right. Leaving the horrors of buttermilk and summer sausage behind.
Can we never speak of this again?
I would.
Ew.
Are we all riding horses?
Yes.
Okay. I'll tie my
I
dog
might
to it.
jump on the cart. I'm little.
You're little.
Well, I'm on the cart driving. I know that.
Yeah,
There's
shotgun.
room,
Is there
there's
room?
room for them.
Isn't that a ranger thing? Favorite enema?
Yeah. Why? Who did it? Favorite enema. That was the failed follow up album to Blink 182.
It's new enema. Alrighty.
I got a new enema.
Give him an enema.
And another.
Ugh.
All right, let's see. Day one. You're just going regular pace?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Day one, night one. Day two, night two. Oh, night two.
Oh, no.
All right, so day one was the 19th. So we're at the 20th. All right, so on the 20th, night. All right, that would be funny, but I'm not going to use it. I said I'm not going to use it.
Apparently it wants you to.
Come on, Chris, I dare you.
Gorko, is he with you or is he helping out at the manor?
Yeah, I would say he's probably helping out at the manor. Probably getting him
If he's
sweep
actually
some rooms.
helpful. If he's actually helpful, yes.
I mean,
Helpful.
okay.
Cool.
He's
I,
pretty
ga-
active.
I gave him a pep talk before as the secretarian
Okay,
to do good work and be safe.
because you're being watched and graded.
Uh-huh.
And your performance in this job depends on if you is the oh, I've lost it. I'm sorry.
Any failure will be marked on your permanent record.
Yeah.
I'm basically human resources, so
Your
you want-
continued employment
Good
at this
job.
your continued
Exactly.
employment at this job will depend on how it looks when we get back.
So
Yes, exactly.
I
That's what I was
trust
trying to
you. I trust you.
as you pull in to the off-road way station for the evening, at the Cloverleaf, there's a group of goblins standing there, 6 goblins, and one of them walks forward and holds up his hand. Just stands in the middle of the road and holds up his hand. Now it's nighttime. It's nighttime, so you're getting to the point where you need to make camp. He just stands there like this.
Can we help you?
Yes. Actually, I can help you. There is a toll to be paid to go further on this road.
Oh, is it legally based or is this a toll for the troll?
There's no troll. This is a toll.
Oh,
the tall
God.
showed
that's
again
right.
to the boys' hole.
Wow.
It's 10 gold pieces to travel.
You're going to give us 10 gold pieces, each of you? There's 6 of you, so 60 gold?
Incorrect.
Chris, with my soldier background, would I know of the actual tolls on this road?
There are no tolls on this road.
Okay. I will tell him that.
Actually,
He'll just say,
Oh,
mistaken, there is a toll. I-
No, there's no toll. Hey,
Yeah.
you're tiny. Get out of our way.
Is it legally placed here?
It is, yes, and here's how I know. Draw your bows, boys, and the other 5 goblins draw bows.
Listen, Robin,
Okay.
it's not that important.
Gentlemen.
I'm on the East Bank. I'm on the West Bank.
All right, settle down.
We don't get no tolls, then we don't get no rolls.
What about
As
an
just this is a bad idea.
exchange?
Let's go by. Do
Just keep going.
Oh,
Or I was suggesting an exchange of a performance as payment.
mm,
I start playing.
dance off.
I start putting my clothes back on.
go.
I stepped away to get my supper. I don't want to know.
I try and start doing enthralling performance
ooh.
for a minute.
All right, so you're trying to cast a spell.
Yeah, it's the
Glamour Bard.
enthralling performance. If I perform for a minute, they could be charmed by me.
Okay,
So I just start playing, even if they talk.
sure. Yeah, give me a perform check, and this will determine how long they let you play.
Chip.
Oh, good. I can. Yeah,
Oops.
advantage.
Well, you have to decide that before you roll.
Oh, I didn't even see the roll yet.
Yeah, it's a 7.
Oh, okay. So
While she does that, can I?
so
try
I don't
and-
get my advantage.
What's that?
So I don't get to roll the advantage because I didn't say it.
That you have to decide yet before you make the roll. You have to say you're spending your advantage chip.
Okay.
Um,
I tried to.
As she's doing that, can I cast Charm Person on the lead troll, lead goblin?
no, if there's going to be any actual spell casting, then we're going to go into initiative. But that's where we're going to end up anyway.
I'm going to put the initiative thing on me.
You can't. It's an action, and we're calling for initiative, so it's still on Drexler.
God damn it. I would have changed it back in town.
You should have.
God damn it. That was just for the ogre thing. Otherwise, it's on me.
Yeah, no, you got to tell me you're changing it.
Dungeons and Assumptions.
It's been like a month.
Yeah.
So because I forgot to say it and wanted to use it. So what's the point?
That is correct.
Is it initiative time?
It's initiative time. Yeah, I got to get rid of the cave because it looks like you're on the same road.
Do we move on to the pathway?
Yes. Ignore the poorly drawn cave. What the heck just happened?
Oh wait, he already used it, so he can't use it
Is it until the next time?
until it's used, and then I have to declare it again for it to be used again. Here, I'll send the thing.
Okay, fair enough. So you can have it on you. Just remember, it's all right. So we will say it's always on you unless you.
Yeah, that's what I.
Godzilla. Okay. Now, don't forget, you're all on horses.
Do
Or
they
pony.
roll initiative?
So I got to give you all horses.
Do I have
I'm in the cart.
Chris, is mine a war pony? Can I trample on them?
No, it's not a. No, it's a barely functional pony.
Oh, that was an upgrade that I didn't buy.
Yeah, you did get the undercoating.
Corporate offices do not pay for extras.
It's not even a tape player.
The slightly used pony.
The charming one pony.
There's no token for this.
Real fixer upper.
Don, I'm going to send the spell. Send the action, rather.
All right, these ugly things are all going to be horses. Let's see. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's gonna feel so long till I can finally get a magical steed.
I said magical Steve. I have one of
You, my
those.
warhorse.
I can't have it.
Who's in the lead?
Huh?
I will.
It wouldn't be Talindra or Penny because we're on the cot, so we'd be either in the middle or the back.
I will if
I'd be in the
anything.
front.
So who? Leighton or Alistair?
Me, because I can see.
Okay.
Chris, can I ask a technical question?
Yeah.
Okay, so these rental horses, is this like when I buy a book at college where
Mhm.
I pay $100, but I'll only receive $10? So like I'll get like a half legible book, but they're going to charge me like a fortune for it. Like if I damage it.
You're not paying anything. It's all going to get reported through it's going to be expensed. Unfortunately, it's not. You don't fill out your own expense report.
Okay.
There's no way to fudge it, so you get crap. Who's next in line?
It just says that like if my horse is damaged, I'm expected to repair it or repay for it.
Yes, correct.
Damaged.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how rentals work.
Yeah. Am I paying the used price for this horse, or is this like, for like?
Used is still expensive.
I think you
Yeah.
have the answer to that, Don.
Okay.
All my horses were bought used.
Who's next?
John, you're beating a barely functional horse here.
Who's next in line?
Probably me and Penny on the cot.
All right. So
Sure.
Talindra and Penny, I'm going to put you guys behind the horse. And then next up, we've got who? Karada.
I'll probably be right there. Yeah.
Karada, okay. And
I'll be next.
next up, Arkenfeld. And then
Sleeps the caboose.
Sleep. You still have a Drexler to put on it.
So I'll go second to the end.
Well, we should probably get a little separation from between the cart and the front two and have you in front as a vanguard Drexler instead of as a rear guard.
Yeah, but we didn't. So here we go. All right, excellent. And then we've got goblins.
Oh, yeah, King Torg.
They're like Maud.
You remind me of a young Beata. All right, guys, I am going to be working on a voice this week, which is a big step for me.
It's not going to be B. Arthur, is it?
I'm 42, Chris. It runs a good. I'm 42 and going from a male voice trying to a female voice. It's probably going to be Beata.
I adore her, so you can sound just like B. Arthur.
Thank you, Kyle.
Although extra points if you can do a Betty White.
Or Sophia. I mean, she's the powerhouse.
I used to watch that. I loved watching that with my grandmother.
That was my whole childhood.
Yep.
Watching Golden Girls with my nana.
I loved that. It was a funny show too. It was a really funny show. It was an honestly
so
good show. There was nothing wrong with that show.
No.
It was, it was wholesome. It had adult humor in it too with Blanche, but it never. I mean, and it pushed it too. Straight out call her a slut and stuff like that on the show. Still, so.
It tackled a lot of like current event stuff too, like when Rose had like a chance of having HIV and gay marriage and
So dramatic.
Yeah, for comedy, it was quite dramatic. It was a really good show. Have you ever seen Golden Girls, Alexa? Alexis?
No.
See Golden Girls. I think it's on Netflix right now, actually. It's a
Is
really,
it?
really good. It was, I think. I'm not sure.
I'm not getting any work done anymore, ever. If it's on Netflix.
I saw it somewhere. It was a really, really good sitcom in the late 80s.
So you guys weren't watching DuckTales?
I was.
I was.
Woo. I was watching this drama called Nurses with my mother in the early 90s when I was a young kid, which explains a lot of who I am now.
I was watching with my grandmother, Robert Scorpio, in was that General Hospital?
Oh, you know what they brought back with Mark Wahlberg? Until I used to watch my grandmother, Spencer.
Oh, really?
Spencer Pryor.
Wow.
Yep. I didn't even hear it come back. That was a big one. Me and my grandmother used to watch. She was a big Robert Urich fan.
Why are these?
I used to watch In the Heat of the Night with my grandmother. That was a good show.
With my grandmother, prior to that, it was always the Carol Burnett Show and the Lawrence Welk Show.
Thank you.
Thank you, boys.
Wonderful. Sissy and a Bobby. Don't they make beautiful music?
Carol Burnett Show's still on.
Japanese, like, soap operas that I couldn't understand.
Oh, wow.
That sounds fun.
We'd go, my grandmother was from India. She was English, but she was like third generation over there.
Oh,
so it was heavily influenced in the food and stuff. And she was dark skinned. She looked Indian. My father looked Indian. And we'd walk into these Indian stores to get spices and stuff. And I remember as a little kid because I'd love Indian sweets. And they'd have Bollywood on back before you got popular. But I'd walk in and be just entranced by these shows at like 5-6 years old.
They are amazing.
Yeah, Bollywood is quite the thing.
You guys should watch Sacred Games on Netflix.
I love Japanese game shows.
Oh no, that's an Indian like kind of Bollywood film.
Oh, is it?
Why do I have two Arkenfelds?
I used to like what was the one? Takeshi's Castle.
Because Takeshi's Castle.
Yeah.
I don't know if I ever saw that. Yep.
They Americanized it, and I can't think what the hell the name of the American version was. It was funny as hell.
Two Arkenfelds because it's double the pleasure and double the fun.
Yeah, it's MXC.
Yeah, MXC, yep.
Let's go. Arkenfeld and Talindra, did you guys roll initiative?
Yes, I was a magical 13.
I did.
A magical 13.
I think there's 2 Latins in here.
You're there for.
Rolled right before Alistrine.
It's
2 Karatas as well.
Double of everybody.
Double everyone. Great.
You get to go twice?
I got to do 2 things.
Maybe I didn't.
Chris, I say that to myself every morning. I'm good at it.
And what did Talindra get?
I didn't. I could have sworn I did.
Okay.
I will right now. Sorry about that.
It's okay. All right.
I'm getting so caught up in the human contact.
So, all right. So Penny starts performing. She doesn't do a great job.
Yeah.
So they kind of like tighten back on their bows. Alistrine, you're up first. What would you like to do?
Can I try to jump over them with the horse?
No, actually.
Okay, then I'll just shoot them.
There's a limit to what you can do with a controlled mount.
Okay.
Because it's not a war horse.
Yeah.
I don't think this horse could jump. We'd be shooting it after it landed.
Horses can't jump. What is wrong with my brain?
Dash, disengage, and dodge are what your mounts can do. And then you get to take your actions as well.
Can you dash through them, or is that like a
horse
thing?
You could dash around them.
Yeah, I want to go around them.
Okay. So let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, we'll say that's fine. 35, 40, 45, 50, why not? So you want to be behind them?
Yeah.
All right.
And does controlling the horse count as an action for us, or is it just the horses
No,
thing?
it's the horses thing.
Cool. Then I'm going to I'm not picky who that goes on. The one straight up for me, I guess.
Okay. Oh boy. So 5 points of damage.
Then I'm gonna do spiritual weapon. Can I do on one of these guys? The other group?
5, 10, 15, 20. Nope, too far. I think is it a 20-foot range?
For the first time it goes up? I thought it was 60. 60.
60? Yeah.
Yep. And then I can move it 20 feet on its turn.
Okay. So which one you want to attack?
The furthest guy.
Okay.
Yeah, just go.
Oh boy.
Did I just die? I just heard
Would you like to?
signs point to no.
Ask again later. All right, is that it for Alistrine?
Yep, that's it.
Shoomp, 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 shoobadoomp. All right.
Here I go. Here I go. Here I go again, girls. What's my weakness? I can actually tell them that answer though, so I don't mind at all.
All right, firing a short bow at Alistrine. AC 23.
Oh, yeah.
8 points of damage.
Okay.
And Karada's up.
Let's see. On the horse, how fast can I move? 60 feet?
It depends on how much weight and gear you've got. So probably 40 and a dash for another 40.
Can I move to about right here?
Sure.
Okay. And now I want to fire an Eldritch Blast at this one right here in the middle of these three.
You're behind trees there.
Can I not see them through the trees a little bit?
No.
No?
We'll say, you know what? We'll say yes. They'll just have cover.
Okay. And that's what I'll do.
All right. They're goblins. They're low branches. Go ahead and give me a shot. It's going to miss.
Okay, yeah. That'll be the end of my turn.
All right. Sleep is up.
Yes. I will move my horse up. How far? How many squares can my horse move?
Let's see. Sleep, you probably don't have that much weight on you. So you could move 50 and dash for another 50. So if you put your mini where you want, I'll move the horse on you.
Okay, so...
Where did those go?
Okay. Sure. And I can't go through them. And this tree will probably block off this route. All right, so that probably won't do that then. All right, so I'll just move here-ish. 10. And I'll try to hit this. I don't know how to highlight them, but the goblin in the middle of the rightmost ranks.
You
And
hold down your click.
I hold down my click.
Yep.
That one. And try to hit him with a ray of frost.
All right, and that was middle rank goblin.
Middle rank. 18. So there's 3 damage and negative 10 feet to movement. Here.
We'll call that'll be Frosty Feet.
Frosty Feet.
All righty. Well, I think I'm still going to shoot at Alistrine because she got behind us. Well, that'll miss. Layton's up.
Okay. Where's the leader goblin among these guys over here?
The leader goblin?
Yeah. The guy
The one who's speaking for the group?
This is the one that spoke.
Oh, him? Okay. That's one. Double check.
Assume he's the leader if you like.
Okay. Oh, I'm just gonna move up.
I'd prefer it.
Oh, if I can. Move up.
Just move your mini where you want to be, and I'll move the horse.
Okay. Up here.
Otherwise, I have to assign the horse to everyone.
Yeah, actually, yeah, like right up there is perfect. And I'm gonna cast suggestion and say, this is silly. It's late. If you're tired, why don't you use your friends? Go back home, have a drink, sleep. You don't need to die here.
Yes, he does.
So they needed a wisdom save.
Yeah, that's a lot for. I'm going to say that's going to work for him. He's not going to drag his friends with him though, because he actually isn't their leader. He says, "Oh, you know what? I'm tired and I could use a drink. Hey, fellas, you want to go back to the bar? No, we want to kill them and take their money. Well, okay, fellas."
And no, that's it.
Okay. Well, this goblin thinks that you're a wizard and is going to fire a bow at you. And miss. How can I have more than one of the same goblin? That goblin. That goblin. That goblin.
Wow.
And that goblin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. That's weird. Well, what if I try to get rid of that? Oh, the initiative counter is doing strange things tonight. Oh, Arkenfeld, you're up.
Okay. So, how fast is my horse speed? Can I make it to... 1 second. Here?
Let's see. You're on a pony. So he's got a speed, let's see, a fully functional dwarf. He's probably got a speed of 30. So where did you want to go?
That's how dwarf breed is referred to fully functional.
Oh, right here, right next to Leighton.
Oh yeah.
And then I have another question for you, Chris.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use my milk jug in the catapult spell? Like chuck it at somebody, or is it too heavy?
It's 5 pounds.
What is this? What are the parameters of the catapult spell?
It says 1 to 5 pounds, and I think alchemy jug is 12, but I don't know if that's technically. Doesn't you know? All right, I'm just.
Yeah, 12 is more than greater than.
All right. Thank you, Chris. All right, I'm this blue guy here. I'm gonna hit him with
Frosty Foot.
Yes. Hopefully, I get that 25 experience points I need to get my cannon.
Deep freeze him.
To get your cannon.
So, can he make a Constitution save?
He sure can. I mean, probably not, but he's going to give it a try.
Go college try.
Oh, they don't go to college. Yep, see?
And he's got disadvantage.
No, he doesn't.
No?
You killed him.
Does he
You
get
really did deep freeze him.
They
Do I automatically get? No, just kidding.
they killed Frosty Steve.
Well, Chris, technically, Don's right. He has disadvantage on everything for the rest of his life. Well, for all eternity.
Living. Yes, he's got disadvantage on living. And they all scream. Does anyone speak Goblin?
Nope.
Nope.
I don't think so.
All right. Well, they let out a horrible Goblin war yell that means something very, very specific, but you don't know what it means. It is not Briark. No.
Do they do the hustle?
They do begin doing the hustle. Yes. What was the other one? The bump. Was the hustle and the. What was the one where you bumped? Was it the hustle? Is that where you bumped butts? There was a butt bumping one.
I forget what that one was.
Days of Disco.
Yeah.
All right. So Arkenfeld all set? You've killed again?
Yes.
For
For the blood god. All right, I yield. Oh, wait, can I move over here? On the horse? Can I do like a side? It's called a side canter, correct?
Sure.
They're dressage horses.
Absolutely not.
I thought the side canter was the guy the backup guy to sing in temple if the actual canter didn't show up.
It's my side job.
You the canter? No, not all the time. No. All right. What kind of pastries?
Breakfast ones.
Dragon turn.
Turning around, shooting Alistrine. No, I'm not. Oh, and this one goes home.
Wee, all the way home.
I'm just going to delete him. He's gone. For as long as... oh, that's right. Leighton has to concentrate on that. All right, Tylindra's up.
All right, Talindra looks at PB and says, I'll keep with the horses for now. I'm going to dismount and draw my bow.
Sure. Half your speed to be anywhere adjacent to the horse.
I just want to, at the most, I'm going to be, shit, wrong thing. Hold on, sorry.
Anywhere adjacent to the wagon, actually.
Yeah. I'm going to be, oh, come on. What is going on? Select. I'm just trying to move like 3 spaces forward and I cannot grab it.
All right, that's fine.
I don't know why.
Like here?
Yeah, I just want a straight line is all I'm looking for, with just in front of the tree, but I want to be back with the horse. So like even one more back towards the wagon. Like right here. Yeah, right there.
Okay.
And like I said, I'll just pull my bullet and that's it.
You don't want to take a shot?
Oh, actually, at that point, if yeah, I'll take a shot at this one right here. Now it's Hunter's Mark. It's a bonus action. Does it have to go before or after?
You want it to be before.
Okay, so I can do it. Can I do it now?
Yeah.
All right. So Hunter's Mark on him.
Okay.
And
And that's a net 1.
Yay! I suck tonight. No wonder I'm staying with the horses.
Roll
I
percentile.
feel your pain. That was me last week.
It was mean Aileen again. It was the other day. It was mean Aileen that couldn't roll for shit.
Yeah. Basically my whole life.
You do.
Alrighty. Your confidence falters as you gaze upon the chaos of battle. You have disadvantage on your next attack roll against any target.
Okay. That's fine.
Um,
Oh, the humanity. Wait, I'm an elf.
all right, that goblin's dead. Drexler's up.
Ooh. 40-foot movement with the horse, or less than that for me?
You've got a let's see, what kind of armor you're wearing?
Light.
So 50.
Oh, okay.
So you could move a total of 100.
Yep. All right, perfect. Okay. So, oops. Boop, boop, boop. Put me right about there, and then I would like to dismount.
Okay, half your movement to dismount anywhere adjacent to the horse.
Yep. We'll go right there. 5, 10, 15. Perfect. We can move 15 feet to there, and then whip the guy by the rock.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Oh, right.
You killing him?
Yes.
Dead.
Yes.
Whipped to death by the man.
It happens to the best of us. And I'm done.
Where there's a whip.
There's a Drexler.
So that's it for Drexler?
Yep, I'm all set.
Yes, sir, boss. Penelope's up.
So can I see any goblins from where I am?
Yes, they just all have cover from the horses between them.
That's fine. I will bardic inspiration for Talindra. And then I look real mad
Oh, boy.
because I got interrupted by my wonderful song.
Mm-hmm.
And I, whichever one I can see. Actually, how far away am I?
Are we calling the 6 a wonderful song?
How do I do that draggy thing to see how far away I am?
If you click on the tape measure, which is just below the hourglass,
Whoa, where is that?
over on in your icon bar, you should have an arrow. Okay.
I have an arrow, a paintbrush, a magnifying glass.
Yeah, that weird thing below the magnifying glass, that's a tape measure.
Oh, God.
It measures.
Wait, what measures?
That's bizarre. Okay. Which one of those guys? I'll do this one. Oops, wrong thing. So many buttons. That one.
The middle one?
Yep, he's going to get hit with Dissonant Whispers.
Okay.
You need to think about what you've done.
Jinkies.
Okay. So he takes.
No. You always drive it like a rental.
He takes a lot of damage. And if he's still alive, has to run away from me.
No, he screams once and falls over dead.
Yeah.
Oh,
You don't interrupt a lady when she's playing a song. You wait till the song is over, then you get up to get a drink.
Even I know
Basically,
that.
have vaporized that goblin.
Okay, Alistrine's up.
Okay, so the far guy. I'm doing this
The
thing
far guy?
too. The far guy.
Remember the
Majors?
fall guy?
That's how they pronounce it on Japanese reruns.
Oh, MXE?
No, Far Guy.
Check save.
That's terribly racist. Oh,
Steve, are you asleep?
No.
say yes. Oh, damn it.
Sorry. Nobody needs to hear me sing.
We're not gonna take it. No.
John, I was last night. I don't know why, but I was sitting in my chair just jamming out to heavy metal and Twisted Sister with some of it.
Nice.
And then
He's still up.
okay. And then I'm gonna use the spiritual weapon on him.
Okay.
And then don't you kill my character, my bad guy.
I'm not going after him.
I'm only kidding.
That will miss.
I'll reroll. Might as well. I don't care what I use. Duke chip.
Actual cash. Duke chip.
You're all worthless and weak. No drop and give me 20.
We hit a poor in defensive.
That will miss.
Really? Damn it. Okay, I'm done.
Yeah. Wow.
This is the last time for Pasta Monday.
Pasta Monday?
What
Yeah,
coincidence! I'm having pasta right now.
I ate too much of it, so it's over.
It used to be pasta. It used to be Wednesday was Prince Spaghetti Day.
Was it?
Yep. Wednesday was Prince Spaghetti Day.
I had SpaghettiOs, which is pasta if you squint.
And if you've lost all sense of taste from COVID-19.
I actually like it.
Oh, I can't.
What is it you guys can't do?
SpaghettiOs.
I like SpaghettiOs.
They're
Love.
just
Had
too
those
soft.
so long.
They become so soft, it's like gooey, and that texture makes me.
Oh, no, I fixed that
Okay.
with a layer of potato chips.
Ew.
Sounds so good.
Okay, I'm calling the
But
police.
you gotta get it
Give
with
me
the
a
hot
minute.
dog.
I was raised in a trailer park, so that and ramen are like.
So it's called SpaghettiMo casserole. It's a layer
Oh
of
my God.
a layer of taco shredded cheese, then the SpaghettiOs, and another layer of potato chips, and another layer of taco shredded cheese.
I'm calling the cops because this is a war crime.
That sounds bomb.
It is awesome.
I'm sure it
Even
is.
you're making that.
What jail did you spend time in, Chris?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
that
sounds
is
like.
good.
Yeah, like I feel obliged to call the cops. It's a lot to take in. Jason's like writing it down to try. And
Can you repeat that third one? I missed
Yeah.
it.
How much cheese?
I'm already building it.
Yeah, he's got the Instacart order going in already.
I want to
Have
die.
you guys heard of Mississippi pot roast?
Jason in the lab, hair sticking up, going, "Why does this work?" I'll show them all. The other two are running away. You're letting them go?
Sure.
Yeah.
No. Sure.
Get
Oh,
out.
No, not really. No.
Yes, I agree. No. Let's.
Peace was never an option.
All right, then you.
Or it was for like 2 seconds.
They will crush you.
All right, then you run them down and kill them.
Yeah.
I don't need to kill him.
If you're 40.
You
I
have
do.
no emotions, Leighton. Why would you care?
Those people
That's why I don't care.
run them down and kill.
It's too much effort.
Sure. You guys wanna? I mean,
How much experience did we get, Chris?
36.
Yes.
Woo!
I got a little too excited.
Sleepy time?
Yes.
And then you make camp.
Have you guys ever heard of Mississippi pot roast?
It sounds familiar.
What is that?
Was he a blues?
Huh?
Was he a blues player?
It's a crock pot roast. This I haven't had this, but they were talking about one of the podcasts. It's a 5-ingredient crock pot recipe. You take where the hell is the recipe? Come on. I hate all these ads you have to go through to see anything. It's pepperoncinis, pot roast, ranch dressing package. Chuck roast, unsalted butter, dry ranch dressing mix, au jus gravy mix, pepperoncini juice, pepperoncini, and salt and pepper to taste in a crock pot.
Not so bad.
It's called Mississippi pot roast.
Except I don't eat pot roast, but
I've been watching an inordinate amount of Mystery Science Theater lately. Because it's on for 24 hours a day. It's amazing. And I can
that's
chat.
awesome.
People award you points if they like your jokes.
Really?
you must be raking in the dough.
I've got like 3,000 channel points. I can unlock apparently emoticons.
Nice.
But it's super fun. But it's it's a lot of old movies, and I'd forgotten that. My parents used to have a stove like this with a sort of like crock pot built into the stove, built into the oven.
Mm-hmm.
It's like just this like thing that's set down, and you could you'd bake stuff in the oven or roast stuff in the oven, but then it also heated this like crock pot piece.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't know why they stopped doing them, other than possibly fire hazards. But anyway,
Can't sell an extra crock pot if you put it right in the oven.
That's true.
Capitalism.
got out of crock pot cuisine.
That's big crock pot right there, man. Doing that.
What, right?
That's the fall of big crock pot. Big slow cooker. Right
Try
there.
and put down George Foreman
Yeah.
under their thumb.
Fast for crock pots.
They got Ron Coe. They got Ron Coe working for them.
Yeah.
He's their enforcer.
That guy can kill you 37 ways with a pocket fisherman.
Yeah, exactly.
And make you look like you got more hair than you had when you died.
Can I ask, does anybody have fairy fire?
Yep.
Okay.
So, next day, prepare your spells accordingly. You will arrive in Neverwinter this day.
Yay!
You can stand.
Ooh.
I have no idea. None of what I've got left. They kill everything.
We're going to go with absorb elements.
Okay. So, by the way, you're on the high road, and the Silent Sound Night House that you've been told to go to is just north of Neverwinter. So you're going to just keep going from there. But in the meanwhile, you arrive in Neverwinter.
Has anybody ever played that? Oh, was it Neverwinter Nights?
I play Neverwinter online.
Yeah, is it good?
It's really good. They're two different games, though. Neverwinter Nights is like not open world.
Yeah, I think you can get that on the Switch.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, what you can't get is a Switch.
I looked online the other day for one.
Oh yeah,
$800.
Yeah, they've got to make more.
Yep.
supply and demand is crazy.
I watched a really good video about that the other day, and they were talking about how this is even the big problem. The big problem is going to be Christmas.
Oh yeah.
Are we riding through Neverwinter to our final destination? Does anybody want to stop anywhere?
Well, you actually have something to do in
Yeah, we have some.
Yeah. We're not bypassing.
I need to get my Switch back for my brother.
So when you arrive in Neverwinter, you find yourselves in a city divided. Part of the metropolis is magnificent, with breathtaking architecture, marvelous spires, and opulent decorations. And amid that beauty is a terrible scar caused by the eruption of Mount Hottenau years earlier. These citizens of the city are still rebuilding from that disaster. But there's a lot of work going on. A lot of people employed in the rebuilding, and it seems like some monies have been given over to the project. What would you like to do?
Would we like to head to our destination, or would we rather unload this wine we have?
We could sell the wine and then go do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sell the goods we have and then go.
To the Black Lake District.
That's good. And maybe with that money, we can buy healing potions in case anyone falls down.
Going to the Clam District?
Black Lake?
Oh, yes.
Well, I'm from
You wanna
Neverwinter.
go to the
I'm
Clam
assuming
District,
I
we
know
can go.
where the good fish shacks are.
Well, there's Yardley's.
No, wasn't that in Waterdeep?
Yeah, it's a chain and it sucks.
Oh. I forgot about that.
And this one's run by Fardley.
Oh boy.
Is Rigby there?
He always is.
Ever present.
All right, so you guys have
To be a nacho.
let's see, you've got some wine to sell. Henry, listen to the loons.
What?
I've
Is that Audrey Hepburn?
been a Hepburn every now and then, yeah. It's a tight fit. I'm stretching her out.
I just walked back in from using the little girl's room, and I don't want to know what I heard.
Yeah. Yeah, I regret, well, at this point, everything.
Were you thinking life choices there, Chris?
No, not life choices. Just I don't regret my actions. I regret telling people about them. Oh, all right. So you've got that that moss, right?
The algae, yes.
You're able to get 100 gold pieces for the algae.
Hell yeah.
100. I'll just put it in my money. Ugh.
And where was the wine from?
It's the mead, I thought.
Alaskan wine.
Ice mead.
Yeah,
There's
just
6 of us.
got it from.
The cart outside of Phandalin.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh, right.
And you get 200 gold for that.
Ooh,
Fucking roll.
nice.
Luskin Ice Mead.
Yeah.
Yeah, this stuff is terribly strong. You guys already know that it says mead and made in Luskin,
Mm-hmm.
but they branded it. And
Panned it.
it's like Jägermeister, the best of all the Meisters.
Yeah, it's like I wouldn't know.
So it's not like Yingling, is it?
Yingling is
Ugh.
Wait a minute, hold on. What's wrong with Yingling?
it's no different than PBR or Budweiser. But
I went to school in Philly, and it was the cheapest beer you could get, and it just tastes like the bottom of the river. I can't stand it.
Well, I only like the black and tan.
I was terribly disappointed when they finally allowed it to be sold up here, and went to a bar. I said, "Can't wait! I'm going to have my first Yingling," and it was my last Yingling.
Yep.
I've only ever had one Yingling that wasn't a black and tan. I like the black and tan. The black and tan's really good.
Everybody got that 12 gold, 5 silver from the algae.
Each
Thank
for
you.
each of us.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Drax.
I forget who chipped in to buy it off of her, but I know we bought it for 25, so
Yeah, I think it was like a
little
group
bit of
thing. For
profit.
everyone.
You guys want me to show you around my home city?
Yes,
Sure, that'd be
please.
lovely.
Yes. Give us the full tour.
That's a statue. That's a rock. That's a tree.
Wow.
The full tour will take days and days and days.
3-hour tour.
Oh,
All you need to see is this tree.
I like it.
We're walking.
I
we're
once
walking
peed on it and I was
Tree.
really drunk.
You did.
Yep.
Awesome.
I think I can still smell it.
with me, people. We're walking, and over there, this battle happened. Okay, we're walking. You in the back. You think you know more? You think you can do my?
I'm kind of just imagining
We're
as we're
walking.
walking, you're just pointing at landmarks as we go to our real destination.
See,
The not exciting ones.
I'm hearing the guard that gives the tour of Alcatraz and How I Married an Axe Murderer.
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
Actually, banned this tours.
Yeah, even though you're pointing to boring stuff, I'm like, ooh, ooh.
So you find yourself in the Black Lake district.
Please do not separate for the group.
And this is an area that covers the northwest part of the city. Oh, did anyone want to buy anything before you went any further?
Could I convert the gold into platinum for easy carriage?
Yes.
Okay.
Alistrine, do you know where they might sell magic items?
How many gold are you converting?
That takes a full week of downtime
So
and money.
44. I'm just gonna convert. I'm just gonna convert leave 10 left, so 30 gold.
All right, so you get 3 platinum.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Can I buy any books? Is there a bookseller? Maybe a discount bookseller?
Sure. Trashy romance novels, or
Well, some of those, of course, but also like history of the region and, books of lore.
yeah, you want to start building a library?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Linda screams out, "Can you pick me up a copy of Penhouse Letters?" Thanks.
Not a problem.
Chris.
Buying this for a friend. Yeah.
That's what I had somebody asked me to grab that for him.
Chris, can I purchase a valet?
A valet?
Yes.
Like a person?
Yeah.
That's slavery, Don.
Why do I get the feeling
I mean,
it's Don?
if you pay him,
Purchase the services of a valet?
Why do I get the feeling with Don this probably isn't that much of a moral conundrum?
If you want to find an urchin to follow you around during
there you go. And just compliment you all the time.
It'll cost you 2 silver.
Forever? That's a deal.
No, per day.
Well, okay, for a day then.
It's the price of an unskilled laborer.
I'll be king for a day.
I just give you the look like, why?
Don's character reminds me of Peter Griffin.
Chris.
A book is going to cost you 25 gold pieces.
Okay.
And
Well-
it's 5 pounds.
Okay. So I can buy exactly 1,
Is it riveting?
but I do that.
You could note down on your character sheet what it is. What it is a book of.
Sure.
You want this to be a book of
Yes, I will say a history of the region.
the region. Very good.
Chris, is my urchin a pickpocket perchance?
You haven't employed him long enough to know. Are you counting your coins?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Did he have a Cockney accent?
He hasn't been a pickpocket yet.
There's still time.
I'm gonna point to the sneaky one in our party and just be like, shake my purse a little bit and point at her again, and make the shh sound, kind of quietly.
Okay, so he knows where your purse is.
Well, that makes that easy. Don, if he starts talking with a Cockney accent, that's when you have to worry.
Yeah. Oi, governor. I don't want to work in the poorhouse again.
Please, sir, can I have some more?
His name is Michael. No, Michael.
The Kama Sutra. That's pretty good.
No, it's Michael Kine.
Michael Kine.
Sutra.
One of the best actors ever right there.
Yes.
Especially in the 70s when he did all that really nitty gritty mob stuff.
And he's been in so many things. All right.
I love him. He's one of my favorites.
He's what?
He's one of my favorites.
He was- no, Michael Caine wasn't enough.
Sir Michael Caine.
Got
Yeah,
the
sure, Michael Caine.
Okay. Oh yeah.
The guy that plays
Lost it.
was Hugh Beringer in The Cat File, who's another one of my favorite actors. Anyway, so you find yourself. The Black Lake District is an area that covers the northwest part of the city. So where are you going?
To the Stable Quiver Tavern.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Stable Quiver Tavern.
Sure.
Right. Yeah. All right. There was something about that in here. Where is it?
Something new.
Do. What kind of tricks does my urchin do? Sneaky?
I like how it's moved from an unskilled laborer to an urchin.
Well, that's how it's described to me. Yes.
All right, the Stable Quiver is it's a nondescript, well-built tavern in the Black Lake District. There's a mixed clientele of lesser nobles, artisans, middle-class merchants, and skilled laborers in here. So you don't see, too much of low-life element. All the tables are occupied, but there are several empty stools at the bar, and the barkeeper has a squid-shaped birthmark on their face. It's a male half-elf.
I'll go sit at the bar.
To the bar.
To the bar?
Evening, what get for you?
I would like a glass of
bar.
wine, please.
Glass of wine, sure. Glass of wine, no problem. We got wine. We got some of the best wine here. We just got some Luskin mead in.
You don't say.
Wow.
I'll try that.
Oh, it's $10 a glass, 10 gold a glass.
Ooh.
That Luskin wine.
Wow.
Hmm.
So when he, right, it's a male half elf. When they say it's $10 a glass, I say, that's a big hen house.
Oh yeah.
Let's see if they do say.
That was a little forced, but okay.
Oh, like
Oh, the
Penny has
saying,
any
country
tact.
saying.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah. She doesn't give a shit.
It reminds me of like bad movie, and I mean like parody movies where they do that. The big wink. That's a big.
Oh,
hen
that's
house.
exactly what she's doing. That's a big hen house.
If you're already drunk, to get something cheaper than the Luskin.
I can't serve
No,
you.
I'll stick to water.
Oh,
And I'll just kind of turn around and like look at everybody in there.
okay, all right.
a gallon of ale, please.
Yeah.
If you're already drunk, we can't
Yeah.
serve you.
I'm really curious how this tastes, so I'm gonna slide him a platinum.
Oh, okay, very good. You pay the platinum. Nice.
That was one hell of an investment for this bar, huh?
This is the wine you brought, right? Okay, very well.
I never got to taste it.
Cross off the platinum. Yeah, it's like mead.
She could taste it for free. Just play a platinum for it.
Do you have regular mead?
Yeah. Oh, we've got regular mead.
How much is that?
Regular mead will cost you a silver.
Oh, sure, it's okay. I just slide over my drink.
I'll buy the regular mead.
A gallon of ale is 2 silver. A mug of ale is 4 copper. Pitcher of wine, 2 silver.
Cider.
Cider. What do you think this is, Fandolin?
I expect a higher quality of drink from somebody who's got elven blood in them.
I'm just gonna stick to my milk.
Well,
Have the cheapest thing you can make.
Mom expected a lot of me too, and you're both disappointed.
Yeah,
Oh, Drexler, would you like to try some?
Anybody that
I have
isn't
my
really
wine.
a real
Okay.
elf on the Fae. So
I'm gonna do a switcheroo of Leighton's cup.
Oh my
Aladra,
God, do it.
And what did you order?
Mead.
Mead? Yeah, they're two clearly different glasses though. When they charge you 10 gold for a drink, they give you.
Still gonna do it.
All right. So there you are at the bar drinking.
I know this person is a shapeshifter, but can we do like perception checks to see if anyone looks like they might be someone who's in this business? I don't know if that makes sense.
They really, I mean, being the fact that they can assume any form they want, it could literally be anyone.
Right.
There's no one that has anything about them that screams that they're an adventurer or works for Acquisitions Incorporated or anything like that.
Is
I have an
everybody
idea.
sitting alone?
I'm getting seen from Top Secret stuck in my head now.
I have a really dumb idea. We can play
Okay.
charades really loudly, and then we make the shape of a hen house, and then you go,
Oh
"That's
my
a big
God.
hen house," so more people
I
can.
love
Right.
these people.
I was gonna get up and go play darts.
I don't hate that idea.
Right.
So, Chris, did you say there isn't anybody sitting alone, or there is?
No, everyone's
Okay.
grouped at tables.
Okay.
Want to try to get a game of darts going with some people.
There are some people at the bar that might be alone. It's difficult to tell.
So we want to play charades.
I'm gonna step away.
Why are you doing Margaritaville lyrics?
Yeah, I ain't gonna be anywhere near them.
Yeah.
I mean, if they already think I'm drunk, I might as well lean into it.
Right?
If
Yeah.
I'm really drunk, I got you to.
All right.
What?
You're not really getting anywhere with the crowd.
Okay.
Do we start stripping?
Oh.
I mean, the answer to that question is always yes. But
Okay.
That's a really big hen house.
Chris is
It takes a long time to get out of this armor.
yeah.
Now that's a
Excuse
big
me.
hen
Can
house.
someone help me with my chain skirt, please?
All right, how many drinks did it take for Alice Green to offer that suggestion?
I don't even drink. I just had a sip.
Oh, what you?
One sip. We start tripping. She got one sip. She got to get the lampshade on her head.
I'm a lightweight.
Well, the sip from the really expensive one.
She's a professional sipper.
Sipping. Day sipping.
I guess if there's someone nearby at the bar, I would just say like, "Hey, how you doing?"
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, well, hello.
Well, hello there, man.
What a bizarre and intriguing accent.
It's supposed to be Scottish.
Where are you from?
I'm from right here in Neverwinter.
Oh.
And
Sorry, no, continue. I'm just giggling to myself.
there, where are you from?
You know that big mountain over there? That one.
The volcano.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
hmm It's a really big hen house.
Hell.
I would imagine it is. Yes, you could probably get a lot of hen.
Does your wife take photos? Does she take wink, wink, nudge, nudge?
Is that what you call all mountains are hen houses?
Do you go on vacation?
Sure. Yeah, we do. Okay. Bye. Have a nice day.
But
We could talk later. I'm busy.
Is there anyone playing cards?
I'll play cards.
It's
nope, no one's gambling. They're just here drinking.
okay. We should do our rounds and just like randomly say it
Ugh.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to
to
do.
each other. Oh, if we're having a conversation about chickens, like, hey, I'm getting chickens this weekend.
This seems like
How many?
this is like a BBC.
7.
You're gonna need a big hen house. Big
I have the
hen
dimensions.
house.
It's 20 by 20.
Okay.
That
Is
Chuck,
it
sir.
working?
Nothing's working.
Sleep slams down her gallon of ale, which is now empty, and just starts yelling hen house. Just starts walking around yelling, hen house! Anyone
like a
want a
strip
hen
club.
house?
You gotta say the whole thing.
It's the hen house.
That's a big hen house. Say it right. Say it right.
Yeah, she's not.
Right, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Yeah, see,
Hen house.
Um,
I guess
Help me out
while,
with my chain shirt.
I guess while Sleep is having an actual stroke, Penny will look around to see if anyone. I mean, everyone's staring at her, but
is paying attention to Sleep. Yes.
Since no one's playing darts with me, I'm gonna return back to the table with my drink.
Bar.
And say like, we're looking for someone named Opal.
So
Your name right?
you mean the bar?
Yeah.
Opal. Never heard of Opal.
yeah, didn't think so.
So you guys won't know this, so you can't act on it. But Leighton, give me an insight check, please.
Okay. Oh, right there. So inside.
You got a 9, right?
Oh boy, that can I reroll that?
What do you want to use to reroll that?
I'm gonna use a book reroll.
Okay.
Turn that off. Oh,
You get the impression that the bartender is hiding something.
you uncomfortable, good sir?
No, fine, thanks. You?
Oh, I'm pretty good myself. It's a shame we can't find her. Do you know anyone who does know her? Now just pass slide a gold over.
He says, "Oh, tip, thank you."
Oh, no problem.
I said I didn't know the person.
I know that's what we need to. We're on here for a request from our boss.
Did you deduct the gold from your sheet?
Oh yes, I did.
It sounded like you did the dishes.
No, I really did.
Okay, thank you. And no, I told you I never heard of this Opal.
Oh, I heard she's rather lovely.
Give me a persuasion check. All right, look. And he gestures you to lean.
Oh yeah.
Look, I'm afraid Opal got herself nicked. Right? Funny bit was, with all the laws she broke, she gets picked up for something she didn't do. Murder, no less. But I'll tell you true, Opal ain't the murdering type. See, Opal was pretending to be a local orc thug, getting some information for a client. But in the meantime, that orc kills somebody on the very same night Opal's pretending to be him. Bad luck. The guards know the orc, then they find Opal looking like him, arrest her, throw her in the holes under Castle Never, and even though they know she's a changer, they still blame her, because it's easier work for them. And that's the lot of a usual suspect in Neverwinter.
Oh, that's just horror. That is just terrible. Terrible. You know, I bet she's completely innocent in all this, you know?
Yeah, I just told you that.
Yeah. Yeah, I just flubbed my. I'm not very good at words, as you can see sometimes. I'm just so outraged. I just couldn't think of anything what else to say.
Right.
Is there anything we could do to possibly clear her name?
Oh, I don't know. You'd have to take that up with the jailers, wouldn't you?
Oh yes, we will definitely take it up with them. Can I do an insight check to see if anything changed while I was see that she's reacting to that? Do I do a series of like, oh, that beautiful woman is locked behind jail and stuff like that. It's terrible.
And what are you trying to get out of her?
Oh, trying to see if he reacts like positively or negatively to it. Seeing if it might be her in disguise.
It could be. You'd have no way of knowing.
Okay.
You know that they were holding something back. Give me another insight check.
Okay.
Yeah, you think they've come clean on what they knew about Opal.
Oh, okay. So, do you know which jailhouse she's located in?
It's called the Holes.
The Holes? What's that?
Holes. They're the holes under Castle Never. It's where
Oh.
they get put when they're not going to be seen again.
Oh. I had no idea.
By the way, I found it particularly ironic that you kept going on about how good looking a shape changer is. She can look any way she wants.
I know, right?
Leighton, give me an insight check, please.
Okay. Ooh, that was better.
All right. Leighton, you get the distinct impression that as the bartender, who, by the way, introduces himself as Squid, talks to you about Opal, there's an individual nearby that's trying too hard to seem uninterested.
Okay. What do they look like?
It's a petite human wearing a nicely tailored suit with slicked back gray hair. She looks no older than 30 years old.
Okay. So then I'm gonna say like, oh, it was nice talking to you. I'm just gonna tell my friends, about the horses outside. It's one of the horses is lame, you know?
Your friends didn't know that? The horse was lame while you were in here?
Oh, this is me scraping the bottom of the barrel. As you can see, I'm getting horribly drunk. I had this Luskin wine.
Your friend took it from you.
Yes, I am lightweight. I'm sorry.
Okay.
So, Chris, at some point people are going to get suspicious. What point do you make her re-roll a bluff check?
Oh.
She keeps going on louder and louder, trying to.
As soon as someone cares.
It's like a movie, when they keep pressing the.
Yeah, if the bartender cared, I would.
So anyway, good day, salutations, and I fall off the stool and like, bye, and walk outside, hoping my party follows me.
Abort! No.
Arrest that man.
I'm not going anywhere near you. After that.
There's me saying abort, I need to tell you guys something.
That's a big hen house.
Say goodbye, asshole.
What did you call me?
All right, so Leighton makes a very big show of leaving the bar. Do you guys follow?
No.
Yeah.
Nowhere near her for
not
about
associated.
5 minutes.
I want to go drop kick him into the.
I don't want
I'll
anybody
be-
in this bar to associate me with anybody else.
Me and Penny will quit working the crowd after a few minutes.
We're
Give
gonna
some
go.
really good
We're
jokes
gonna
at the
go
thing.
fight outside because she called me a big hen house.
You're tiny.
Yeah, that's why
Tiny
it
chicken
hurts.
coop.
That's why it hurts, especially.
All right, let's go fight.
All right, bye.
I'll
Bye, everybody.
I'll tug your hair as we walk out the
Talinda
door.
is just
Ah,
Talindra is just so face palming, so bad at the bar drinking her cider.
this is the best.
Are there any sailors in the bar?
Taylor.
Hello,
Taylor.
Taylor.
Sailor.
Fleet's in port and I just got paid.
Oh my
As soon as I
God.
figure out how to whisper again.
Incredible.
I used to be a reenactor and we used to,
Nope, that's
18th
not it.
century, so we did sailing, reenacting and stuff in the show.
Oh, wait.
Alexis, it's /W, and then you type the name.
Oh, thank you.
Chris,
Mm-hmm.
if I've been nice to my new urchin friend for a while, so I'm gonna tell him that I'll pay him a gold to find any good rumors about this person that we're looking for.
The big hen house?
No. Oh God. Give me 1 second.
I'm just waiting for like Leslie Nielsen to walk in playing the main character here.
The name is Opal.
Opal, yes.
Opal Descartes.
So here's our cliffhanger for the night. And then I'll ask for your votes for MVP. While you guys are still inside the bar, Leighton has heard from a corner alleyway. Hey, come here. And goes to check it out because she told me she did. Ducking into an alley, she finds herself confronted with 6 individuals, one of them being the nicely dressed person that was in the bar. And Leighton, the nice one, is got a short sword in her hand, and says, what do you know about what Opal's found?
Oh, honestly, not much.
Who's she working for? You don't know?
Nope. Just got into town.
Let's see if she knows, boys. Let's beat her up. And we're going to begin next session with the beating of Leighton.
Oh my god.
Can we take bets?
No.
You guys won't even be aware that it's going on.
Oops.
Medic.
I have been escorted outside, but I am incredibly drunk, so we'll have to.
Sleep. You're a big hen house.
I am in fact.
You're my favorite big hen house.
Aren't we all a big hen house when you think about it?
Very
what's
deep.
The
this
extra
one?
large hen house with the second roof in the back.
Only to a small fox. I don't like it. I don't feel good about that.
So, Don, you want your vote randomized? All right.
Look at my private one.
Yeah, I see it, yes. It still says Don. No, it doesn't.
That would be pretty funny.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, wait, we're voting now, are we?
Call it the power of suggestion.
Those words asking for a vote. Yep.
Okay, sorry. I was like.
Secret code. Turn your ring 3 degrees to the left and you will understand the words I've said. And you also get a free box of cereal with it.
Ooh.
What a bargain.
And a little plastic submarine that if you fill it with baking soda, it will dive down and then come back up.
I remember those.
It was an actual toy in a cereal box. Yeah.
Yep. Those in the little octopus you would throw against the wall and would slowly crawl down the wall.
Yep. And then the little infantry guys with the parachute tied up real tight.
Yep. I used to love. I used to love getting the shit in the bottom of the cereal box.
I like the pneumatic rocket ship thing where you like push down and it pop the top off.
Oh, yep.
That's what we used to do before people had switches.
Yeah.
When switch had a different meaning.
Yeah, when you did not want to switch from your parents. Hey, is that Johnny? I got a switch. No! Couldn't sit for a week after you got your switch. Uphill both ways in the snow.
All right, our MVP for the evening is Kyla.
Nice.
And now I sing you my song.
This is the song of my people.
I mean, it did take like an hour of my workday to write that song. Don't tell my boss.
I call this one Big Hen House.
Oh my God, that's happening. That's my next post.
That's a big hen house. That's my new saying. I'm using it forever.
Yeah.
It's going to be on our business cards.
It's
You see a real big ass.
It's the B-side of Little Deuce Coupe. Agriculture jokes. Thank you very much for playing, guys.
Oh,
Thank you, Chris.
Thank you for having us.
We're out of.
I started running out of things to say halfway through the bar conversation.
I got to tell my friends our horse is lame, but you rode in together. No, it's awesome.
He's just not a cool horse.
Lindra is
He's a lame
seriously,
horse.
seriously sitting at the bar. In one hand, she's got her cider, in the other hand,
And the funny thing, well, you can't get drunk, so he was 100% sober, hoping people would follow.
So in a sitcom, the bartender would incredulously ask, "Wait, it went lame just now?" And the person would go, "Yes, yes, it did." It is exactly what happened. I have incredible hearing.
All right.
Good
And
time.
there's 6 dudes.
There are, well, there's 5 dudes and that chick.
Oh,
You
okay.
can take them.
it's all you, man. You got this. I'd be there cheering
Brian
you on,
Blake's
but
break.
What's the spread?
Yeah, he's doing stuff.
What's the over
hey,
under
Chris,
on
I
this
got 20 on the 6, not taking any damage at all.
Damn.
Really?
That's cold.
I'll put 10 on Leighton.
There's 6
Thank
of
you.
them. There's 6 of them. It's going to be who rolls the best initiative.
Sugar puts 10 on the 6 too.
It's true, but I've got 6 tries.
10 apples. 10 apples.
Sugar doesn't. Oh, yeah. Sugar came with us.
Yeah.
And in this corner of the big hen house.
If there's 6 of them, that means I get a good chance of having at least 3 to 4 beating her in initiative. So
She slithers. She crawls on her belly like a reptile.
that's because you hit.
Okay.
All right. Thank you very much, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Be safe, be happy, have fun.
Chris, I will give you a call
See you
in the morning.
tomorrow.
Goodbye, everyone.
Tomorrow. Goodbye. See you tomorrow.
I'll give you a call in the morning. I might stop by and pick up. All I really want to pick up the Pathfinder game because you just get the 1 player part of it,
Mm-hmm.
and not anything else. The only other thing I want is Warhammer, and that's not there yet. So,
Right. Okay.
but I'll see what I'm going to do. Anyways, I'm going to call you to pay for stuff and pay for my new stuff. So,
Okie dokie.
all right. Thanks, Chris.
Thanks, Chrissy.
I'll see you later.
Night.
Have a good one.
Yeah, see you, Don.